Oh shoot, I'm too small. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay. Hi. Oh shit, chat is not even there. Chat, why are you too small? Chat, wait. Oh my god, I totally even forgot to open fishing. Like, what is wrong with me today, bro? I'm high. I'm drunk. I'm everything. All in one. It's opening, guys. Don't worry. You can have your fishing and eat it too. There we go. Let's go, Lady Jenna! You guys are ready. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Let's go, tuna! Canned tuna! Yummy. Hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah! Get that tuna! I could totally go for some tuna! Yummy. Some people... Ah! No way! I'm not edible! I'm not canned tuna! Oh, I'm free. Kirby, please! Kirby! Have some manners! God damn! He was a little too hungry. I almost got absorbed. Oh my god, you caught me, Tot! Tot 2D2! You caught me! I was in the waters. It was unexpected. The best fish? I'm just a fish. Blub, blub, blub. I am fish. I only blub. Emperor angelfish. Oh, it's beautiful. If only they weren't so hard to take care of. Like, salt ocean type fish are so hard to take care of. To have in your house, in your mini aquarium. They are so complicated. They die immediately if you don't, like, have the right amount of salt in that water. A branch? It's a beautiful branch, in my opinion. It's beautiful! Better throw Cyana back into the water, too stinky? What do you mean? The fish always smell like fish, you know? Like, unfortunately, if I'm a fish, I'm gonna smell like fish. You have to handle the smell. My fish smell, you just have to handle it. Just get used to it. I believe as long as you delineate the chat sources, it's fine. Why is this guy's laugh like the most perfect laugh in the world? It never gets old. It's always funny. The Keck W. Keck Dub. You stinky. What? You just wash me. You can't wash a fish, but you can wash me. I'm cleanable. The fish always smell of fish. Same energy as people die when they are killed. What is that quote from? I've heard it before in, like, funny comments. What is it from? People die when they are killed. There's a funny one from K-On! And I love K-On! You know how much I freaking love that anime. There's a funny one where, like, in Japanese is not as stupid, but when you translate it to English, like, it sounds so stupid. Like, it's the main, like, at least the main girl in the first episode, because it's, all the girls are kind of, like, important. Kind of main characters. And the first main girl, she says, "But fun is fun," something like that when it's translated, and it's like, no, duh, what? Like, what is this supposed to mean? And it was supposed to be like a sort of moment of wisdom, like out of this girl in Japanese way, because I guess there's like another way to say fun in Japanese or something. Oh yeah, fun things are fun, something like that. And it's like, yeah, you just said the same word twice. Like, what? What's your point? Like, she's just trying to tell another person that, like, to just kind of, you know, enjoy life in a sort of way, but, like, enjoy the simple things in life or something. That's kind of like the whole point of the anime. Kind of like enjoy the moment, kind of whole plot. and the people around you, enjoy the moment of the people around you, and try new things and just make friends through that. And but like like see, it was supposed to kind of sound wise, but it sounds so dumb in English. It sounds so dumb. Like stupid people are dumb kind of thing, you know? Like like yeah, I wonder why. But it's such a good anime. Like the rest of it is great. Like the anime's why is there a fly? Kill it! Kill it! I have my electric fly swatter right next to me. Ew! Thanks. Thanks. Bug the streamer is what it's called. That's so funny. Today I learned people die when they are killed. Yeah. I remember hearing like or not hearing, reading. I'm stupid. I remember reading a YouTube comment about somebody saying that like they genuinely as a child didn't realize that people die when they are killed. Like they literally didn't know that killing leads to death. Like they didn't understand the concept of death as a child. So like they knew the concept of like when you die you're gone forever, and when you kill something it's very violent, but like they didn't put two and two together until a certain point in their life that they remembered, and it was like really like wow, like you kind of have to really understand children, because holy shit, like some things are so simple to us as an adult. It's like yeah, no duh, you know, but as a child like you're still learning concepts and words and stuff, and you're just that dumb when you're a kid. Just very stupid. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube, Akio Brightside. Welcome, Akio Brightside. You're still dumb. Yeah, so am I. Don't worry. Don't worry. It sounds dumb in English because maybe the translator got it wrong. Oh, you think maybe it is that they got it wrong. But if you watch fan subs, they might be okay. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember the scene like when I watched it. Like I don't remember what episode it is. I kind of want to try looking for it, like rewatching it and seeing if like I can find that moment and be like, "Oh my god, this is the one," you know, and see if it's translated well or not. I didn't understand what death was, but this is not about the connection between kills and deaths, but what it means to, in general, that a person is no longer there. Yeah, I think so too, because when I was a kid, I remember a very important family member passed away, and my mom was sobbing, and she was trying to explain to me and my brother, like, he's dead now, and I was like, what? Okay. You know, I was very like, okay, I don't know. Yeah, like, why is everyone crying? Like, I don't understand. Like, now, as an adult, it's like, oh shit. But as a kid, I was like, what? I've heard that word before. Uh, okay. But why is everyone crying? You know, like I didn't understand. I remember that moment. It's a very memorable moment. And my mom was trying to tell us like it's okay to cry, and I was like, but I don't feel like crying though. Like, why is everyone crying? I didn't say anything, but that was going in my head. Like, oh, okay, it's okay to cry. Yeah, I mean, sure, but like, I don't understand how this is related to right now. Mahi Mahi. Taeyeon was fan subbed. Oh. Yeah, maybe it's better this time. Maybe now it's subbed better. Welcome, Barrel Roll! Welcome! Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for wishing me a great stream. The moment when Big Bird realizes Mr. Hooper isn't coming back. What's that from? I don't know that one. What's that from? Nice therapy session. That'll be $2,250. For real, bro. The only way to have to like fix yourself is to have a shit ton of money. An insane amount of money. Oh shoot, it's time to stretch. Okay, guys, stand up. Get up on your 2 feet. Stretch those legs apart and stretch your arms apart. You get that good old stretch out of you? Good old stretch out of ya? Don't get dizzy, though. You got a cramp? Oh, no. You gotta be careful how you stretch. Just a little bit of your legs and a little bit of your arms. Maybe your fingers and toes, I guess, if you want. It's the karaoke host from NEEET Abridged. You remember me! Welcome, Kogashima! Kogashima Gaming. Wait, where did you go? Oh, gaming channel. Welcome, Kogashima. Oh my god, you saw me from the NEEET. Welcome! I don't know how many of you guys in chat were there for the NEEET stream. It was only on Discord. So, but like, I basically was walking around on an iPad saying, greeting people, doing, you know, con activities as a VTuber in an iPad, and I joined their little like live karaoke stage to like sing to. They had to plug in their like audio system into the iPad so everyone could hear me out loud because I'm only at an iPad. I can't hold a mic. And people seem to enjoy it. I honestly really enjoyed it. I was really nervous at first. Like, I wasn't sure if I wanted to do it. Like, I was kind of nervous, but everyone encouraged me, so I was like, okay, I'll try it. And I was so nervous right before it, but I tried to just have fun with it. And it was really fun. So I think I might do it again whenever I get another opportunity like that. Because a lot of anime conventions tend to have like a karaoke stage or something. Something similar. So welcome, Alexandro. Needed a stretch reminder earlier. My legs started cramping at the start of my 44-minute drive home. Oh, now I understand what you mean. Judging by the articles, people save on psychologists by communicating with LLM. What's LLM? What's that? I never heard of that. If anything, you shouldn't stretch while your muscles are cold. Otherwise, you risk hyperextension. I didn't know that. It's really sweaty in my room right now, so I think I'm safe, at least on my side. It's really hot. Yeah, Elsern was there. Elsern was there. Beast Mode was there. Some familiar people from previous NEEET explorations was there. I always thought that stretching was part of warm-up exercise. It's true. You should stretch before you exercise as well. You were the host! Oh my god, Kogashima! The host guy is here! The host himself! Oh my god, you are a great host. Thank you for hosting, Kogashima. You were so cool. I watched NEEET in Discord. Yeah! I haven't posted my screen caps. You did screen caps! Hell yeah, Mr. Shoujo. You gotta show us. You gotta show everybody. Cyana, did you hear about a new GTA game? Oh, GTA gacha game? Called Neverness to Everness. Wait, that sounds familiar. Wait, GTA? Every time I hear GTA, I think Grand Theft Auto. So it's like if it were Genshin Impact in a way. It sounds familiar. Neverness to Everness. I think it's like one of those similar to Genshin, right? I need to do some light exercise first. Oh, it's light exercise. Oh. Funny man, Haddle, welcome. Well, one of the hosts, you should come to the main show. That's where I run it by myself. Oh, nice. I think I might actually go to the main show. I think I might. If Beast Mode is able to do it. You playing Guarding Phone from home with the help of the iPad was awesome. Yeah, that was really fun. That was really fun. I enjoy hearing about the little tech quirks that are involved in getting a VTuber involved in con things. Plugging an iPad into a sound system is kind of funny, yeah. Yeah, we weren't sure how to do it at first, but then we thought, like, I think plugging it straight in worked. Why you clowning on me? LMM is large language model. Oh, ChatGPT for Oh, ChatGPT works as like therapy. Ain't no way, bro. I'm gonna start using ChatGPT. Oh, you put in the stream ideas? Okay, sounds good. Especially if it's like a free, because they're usually free. I've been caught in 4K. Wait, what did I do though? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Also, after karaoke, got drunk all as all God, it was fun. You went to get drunk. That sounds great. Sounds good. People use this to save money. Damn, I mean, if it works, if it freaking works, like, ¿por qué no? Caught for not showering for a month. What? I mean, well, I mean, you know, like, it's, I mean, if you don't leave your house for a month, like, who's gonna smell you? Besides your family, your mom, your dad, you know. Who's gonna smell you? It's just stay in your room and nobody has issues. Do you like dinosaurs or fighting games? Dinosaurs are cute. I like them. They're fun. Depends on what style of fighting games though. Like if it were what's that fighting game? The one where it's literally pure, like if frick, what's it called? 10 frick. The name is like in the tip of my tongue. Oh yeah, I've heard of Skullgirls. Like Skullgirls, I like that type of fighting games. I don't think I really am very good at them because you have to like really learn techniques fast and my brain is slow. So like I feel like I will never get good at those. You only shower once a month. You're just like me, Lady Jenna. You're just like me for real, see? I saw this upcoming game called the Dino Blades. It's a fighting game, but the character is dinosaur with guns, bow, and sword stuff. Oh. Nice. I prefer to shower every other day. That's not like the healthier thing to do, I guess. Yeah. Like every other day. Especially if you didn't like do anything the day before, like you just stayed home in the comfort of your room and you didn't really sweat much or anything, or like you live alone and no one cared. Like there's literally no one who's gonna know that you even showered or not. You work an office job? Oh, then you're usually pretty they usually like have it air conditioned pretty well. Like you probably didn't sweat or anything. I love the freshness after a shower. The only thing I regret is the time I'm wasting. Yeah, for me, like, if I'm too like hyper fixated on my work, like I just don't want to get off my chair. I got really long hair and it destroys my hair if I wash it that often. That is so true. I have long hair too. I know that feeling too. Like your hair gets so dry and easy to break off if you wash it too often. If you have short hair, then you have a safer time washing it like on the daily. But if your hair gets really dry and frizzy and you look like a freaking like clown or almost a clown if you like freaking wash it too often, then it's probably because you're washing it too much. Like it needs to have a little bit of the natural oils. If I don't do anything in the week, I still try to do at least 2 times a week. That's a good that you're doing, I think, pretty healthy too. In my opinion, I don't know what the rest of you think, but I find that pretty healthy. Fun fact, Cyana's hair is blue because it has a mold infestation. No. It's just because my soul is blue. My genes are blue. Everything about me is blue. Cyan. Clown wear. What, Chris? What do you want to do with that clown? It depends on what you want to do to the clown. Who's stinky that we're telling people to shower again? Nobody. We all smell great, right? Love the dandelion hairstyle? No. Wait, what's the dandelion hairstyle? I don't even know what that is. Cyana has long hair, goddess. Oh, is that the name? Wait. I think that's the name of an anime. I remember looking at a title where it said like My Goddess something like that. Like the title of an anime. It was very strange. Something like that. The clown is right in front of us. No. No. No, you. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no clown in this house. My hair gets too oily when it's long, not to wash it that much. Oh, well, if you have very oily type of hair, then yeah, you probably should wash it more often.
Dead girl cherry became
it really depends on your hair type. Welcome, dead girl Cherry. Welcome in. Oh, no, no. Why is it black? What's in that water? You're watching at the clown right now. No, you. I smell like motor oil and metal? What? I want to grab their ballons and make a balloon balloon. Do you mean balloon? And bonk them to the ground. But why are you abusing the clowns? Why are you abusing the clowns? Nasty water. Activated charcoal. You got piragua. Look at him. He's so cute. Little piragua. Dandelion hair is a result of medium length hair if you wash it frequently. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that one. They deserve a bonk once in a lifetime. The clown? Why? Or if you get the balloon bonker, a balloon hammer, that one that makes the squeaky noise every time you bonk somebody instead of like painfully. Oh yeah, an old 90s anime. I remember looking up animes and that one just showed up and I was like, what the frick is that title? It's so strange. Jitsuwa Oh My Goddess, created by Dark Horse, approved by Fujishima. Oh, it was Oh My God. Okay, yeah, Oh My Goddess. It's such a funny title. I remember a few years back there was people dressing as clowns randomly? Like in the streets of your home? Just and on any day, like people would just walk around and have the, rainbow afros and a red squeaky nose? At any day of the year? Oh, 2016 killer clown epidemic? Oh, is that why? Probably trying to avoid people. It's like, I don't want anyone to talk to me, so I'm going to dress as a creepy killer clown, and they won't ever talk to me. Like the It movie. And everybody's just gonna run away from me, and then I can have my privacy. That clown thing didn't take off in my state, probably because we have a lot of armed citizens. Oh, you're gonna shoot him down? Oh my god, shoot any clown. But what if it's their like normal job? They're just a normal clown trying to for birthday parties for children. Like, why would you shoot them down though? I got the entire run of the comic books and graphic novels. Really? You collect all of them? Oh, you're a fan of it then. I didn't know you liked it so much. It was that long ago. Everything pre-COVID is a blur to me. No, I remember pre-COVID. It's still pretty memorable to me. There was a lot of like things I did before that were very memorable. I did a lot of nice things before COVID too. COVID was cool though. I enjoyed COVID. Only thing I regret is not being a VTuber earlier. Because during COVID, it was when all the VTubers were, like, friends with each other, and there was fewer VTubers, so, like, you had a bigger audience, and it was just, like, way more, like, a more productive era for VTubers and streamers alike, like, even fleshy streamers. And I'm like, man, it would have been a little better if I was a VTuber earlier. Like, I remember I was thinking about it, but I just kept thinking about it and I didn't start anything. And it's like, man, like I really did think about like trying it out too, and I freaking didn't do it. I just didn't do it. Why did I do it? Why didn't I do it? I'm so dumb. Like now look at me. Now look at me. I mean, I'm happy I'm a VTuber right now, but like it would have been cooler if I started earlier, you know? It would have been cooler. I would have more of you guys. Fun fact. Creepy clown incident, McDonald's has slowly started fading out Ronald. Really? I don't think I could ever forget Ronald. He's just in so many memes. You can't get rid of him. I had to work, but at least there was no traffic. True. That's nice too. Like everything was so empty. It was so much nicer. Maybe we could have made fun of you earlier. Exactly. Yeah, the FOMO effect is real. It's happening. It's so real on me. And I think about it like so often that I'm like, man, I'm so dumb. Like why did I think about it and not just do it? Don't let your dreams be dreams. I could have had you guys earlier. You guys could have been here earlier, you know? Oh yeah, the VTuber Scat Man. Yeah, that was Fubuki. I'm the Scat Man. Something like that. I don't know. I don't remember how it goes, but yeah, that was that. I remember seeing that one too. Like I saw so many like cool VTubers and even like other like content creators that I followed that I knew that were not VTubers becoming VTubers, and that's when I was like, wait, you can do this? This is something you can do? You don't have to be like in Japan to do like this kind of stuff? Like what? And then I was Googling it and I found out how to do it, so I started thinking like, I really want to try it. I really want to try it. I really want to try it. I don't know if I should. Like should I though? But like I really like I wanna I don't know, like I wanna though, but like should I? But like I wanna, but like should I? Like what if I don't know, what if I don't know, like what if I don't know. And I waited so long and now I'm like so late. I'm so late. You also regret something? If only I got into the housing market instead of being 9 years old. 9 years old. Bro, it's not fair. Houses are too expensive now. Like you can't. No one can afford houses anymore. It's literally impossible unless you just become like a CEO of a humongous company, and you're like mega like a millionaire. That's the only way you can afford a house that nowadays. Like especially a good house. Like if you want to have kids, like 3 kids, and to have like 3 rooms for each of them, like it's practically impossible. At least nobody else went out on Saturday and ended up running a fever on Monday. You have a fever right now, Mr. Shoujo? Aww. Get better soon. Hello, procrastination, my old friend, for real. Hello, procrastination, my old friend. I've come to speak with you again. To get a nice house, I'll need a small loan of $1 million. Exactly. You need a small loan of $1 million. It's too expensive, and all I want is 1 bedroom with bath. For real, like we don't even need anything that crazy. But for the people who want like multiple children, like good luck, bro. Good luck. That's not happening. It's too expensive, and all I want is invest in the lottery. The lottery will save us all. So, maybe we can make a deal. If like we all divide our cash into the lottery, 1 cent each of us, and then we throw in the amount that we'll take for like a big like lottery investment, and then like we have a higher chance of winning, and then if we win, we can all like use it to divide it to each of us buy a house, and then we could finally have a motherfucking house, a nice house in a nice place. A small loan of $1 million with negative interest that makes it start paying me instead. Right. No, I recovered by Tuesday. I bundled up on Monday and kept worn and starved with the fever. Oh, nice. Kill that motherfricker. No mercy on that fever. Fight it. Kill it. Torture it. This is how an insurance company works. Bro, I don't know. We all need a house. I swear to God. Like, if we have, like, bajillion gazillion dollars, like, I'm sure we can divide it amongst each other. Like, all of us get a house. I don't know if it really works that way, though. I can't take care of a house. Actually, that is so true. Neither can I. I can't take care of myself. Neither can I take care of a house. Like, that's why I kind of want a house that doesn't have a front or backyard. Like, it's just only patio. Like, only, like, you know, like nothing I have to water to keep alive. Nothing I have to keep alive. The only thing I have to keep alive is myself, which I barely can do. So you see the problem there, right? Something that I don't have to keep alive. Just myself. I would be sad in a house alone, I think. Well, true, but you can bring people over maybe and to hang out often. And if you get a wife, perfect, even better. I'm extremely introverted, but I like a small space that doesn't feel excessively empty and lifeless. Me too. I do like small spaces too. Like I kind of just want a room-sized place for just my bed and my like computer stuff. You know, that kind of stuff. You know, like my own bed, my or maybe like a studio room and that's it. Like my sleeping room and my studio room. Because I would like a studio room so I can do like mocap stuff. That'd be so cool. I want to like own mocap, like a green screen room with like those like suits. That would be so awesome. Like you guys, a lot of us say that, oh, we'll never have like a wife or a husband, whatever in the like, but we say it when we're so young. So like sometimes just takes a while. Like I believe, like I've seen people who have like who met the love of their life at like 40 years old. Like I think we still got time. I think we might still have time. I think we might be good. We don't have to rush it. Cause rushing it will just make you have like a nightmare wife, and you do not want a nightmare wife. You know, it's like you pick the first thing you ever saw, marry it, and then she turns into a crazy maniac, and it's like, oh my god, how do I escape this crazy woman? You know, you don't want a crazy woman. Depends on what kind of crazy. There's sometimes good crazy and sometimes bad, bad, bad crazy. You don't want the bad crazy. You want the good crazy. So like don't make a mistake with the first woman in your life. Like sometimes it takes a while to find a good woman. People where I live prefer to get into nightmares. One married their literal stalker willingly? I mean, I don't know. Maybe the stalker ended up actually being chill and all they really did was just follow them and not do anything else bad. I don't know. Like yeah, you don't want a Karen. You don't want to marry a Karen. Like you will never be happy. And they have a kid and he abandoned his last family. What how do you know he's not going to abandon this current your family? Why did he abandon the previous? Are you sure he's not going to abandon yours next and then move on to another person? Like, that's a huge red flag. I'm scared for you. If you open the door for the good crazy, get ready to meet the bad crazy. It's all or nothing. I don't know. Marry, marry someone with a cleaning OCD. House is all clean all the time. True. That's a good trait. That's actually kind of a good trait. Guys, I used to be married. If I can do it, anyone can. There we go. There we go, Arthur, spreading the positivity. If he can do it, so can us. Karen probably won't have a yacht. Is there a CyaNEET? Wait, CyaNEET? Isn't that like a smaller version of a Karen? Like a with a less of a yacht? Like if the problem was her not having a yacht, she's gonna have an even lesser yacht. She's gonna be even flatter. She's gonna be just like me. Did you hear about the girl who married her twin sister's killer and stalker? Why? No, I wasn't married. I've never been married. I've only lived with my parents. And alone for one time. In like a shared house kind of thing. I gotta clean dishes. There we go. Grape snack is I'm doing the cleaning OCD. Maybe you'll be the one with the cleaning OCD. I don't know about marriage. 100% of divorce comes from married couples. That's true. Maybe we should not get married. Maybe we should just have a girlfriend and only girlfriend. You know? The girlfriend is the wife forever kind of thing. Yeah. only have a girlfriend that you live with and never change and and you know, she's there forever. Mm. I do quite literally have diagnosed OCD, but it comes in waves. That disorder is rampant in my entire family. Really? It's like a gene in your family? That's kind of interesting. I thought it's something that develops from like trauma or something. Interesting. Long-term waves. Eh? Very strange. Okay. I didn't know that about OCD. That's we learned something new today. Google says Stefan Mandel, a Romanian mathematician, successfully used this strategy, bulk purchasing in the 1980s and 90s, winning the lottery 14 times. He organized groups of investors to purchase large numbers of tickets in lotteries, including the Virginia lottery, where he orchestrated the purchase of 6.4 million of the possible 7 million combinations. Guys, we gotta do this. It's so real now. We have to do this. We gotta plan this out, guys. We gotta make it real. Sometimes their brain just gets weird. Wired weird. True. I feel like there's something weird in my brain too. I feel like there's something wired strangely in my brain too, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I just know that something's not right in my head. Yeah, holy huge brain for real. Like, if this works, why isn't anyone else doing it? Maybe they are. Maybe they are doing it, they just don't say it. And we're all idiots here and we don't know. And we could have done this whole time. Bro, we have to do it. I need to gather people. We gotta do this. We'll get rich. We'll get a house. What was Kirby just doing right now? What did Kirby, excuse me? What did he just do? To my small melons? To my little melons? Kirby, ayo? I've been assaulted by Kirby. Kirby needs prison time. There's nothing that there's a little bit. Just a little bit. There is something. It's just a little bit, but it's something. I swear. It even has a little bit of jiggle. Just because it's small doesn't mean it has no jiggle. There is jiggle physics. They're just a little bit on the smaller side. They're not very, like, whoa in your face, you know, because they're not giant. But they do jiggle. There is movement in there because it's a booba. Every booba has a movement. It's something I learned. Unless you're entirely flat, like if it were a man chest, a skinny man chest, then that's when it's like probably, I think even man chest jiggled. Men of you guys who have man chest, does your man chest jiggle? I think it does, right? I think even men jiggle a little bit. Right? Man chest do jiggle. Exactly. So all of them jiggle unless you're like so under-nutritionized. What's the word? Malnutritioned. That all you have is bone. Then maybe it won't. Mine doesn't, but I'm underweight. Okay, yeah, so I got it right then. If you're underweight, then maybe it won't. But for some women, I think it still would. Because if you were meant to have at least like bigger booba, but it's just not that big because you're underweight, then it might still jiggle because, you know, your genes just decided to put some fat in there, you know what I mean? I think they just decided to, you know, put some fat in there. If you got the right genes, it might still jiggle. How did we start discussing male jiggle? Because of Kirby assaulting me! You have man chest and a do jiggle? Exactly. I think even like the muscular man chest jiggle, because they have like the ability to like lift their man muscle up and down. You know those men who do that? where they go like huh 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 huh, and like each like man booba like goes up and down. The men are able to do that. I think it technically means that it do jiggle too. Welcome, LightMod29. Welcome. I think that also means that it jiggles. I think the GameStop story is more inspiring. Which was the GameStop story? What's that? By the way, guys, have you guys heard? Oh yeah, pecs. The pecs. Yeah, when you flex the pecs, exactly. I forgot the word for man booba. When you have pecs, I think it jiggles too. I mean, they are just lumps of fat hanging off your front, whether it's male or female. Exactly, right. It's human anatomy. It has to... Someone call 911. Someone call the police on Kirby. Call the police on Kirby. Send him to jail. Man needs to go to jail. I'm being assaulted by a cartoon character. I'm being assaulted by a cartoon character. A little video game character. He may be cute. He may look innocent, but he's not innocent. He needs to go to jail. He needs to go to jail this instant. This very instant. Take him to jail. Take him to church. Take him to everything. He's not mentally stable. And thus you will make me unmentally stable too. I love Corone. I love Corone. She makes me happy. Pedro, 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 Yay! My favorite songs. Bangers tonight. What was I upset about again? I don't even remember anymore. Pedro, 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 beep, By the way, guys, did you guys hear that in the Neuro-sama world, evil Neuro... I'm just gonna go jump off a bridge. I now remember everything. Guys, what am I? Am I just a sack of meat? All I am is a sack of meat. That's all I am to Kirby. I thought he was a cute little innocent gumball. But all I am is a sack of meat to him. I'm only a sack of meat. That's what I feel right now. That is exactly what I feel right now.
Mr. Shujo saying, people say to my friend, when you get married, are you chaining your wife in the kitchen? And he says, absolutely not. I need her to clean the rest of the house. Oh, you was so sorry. Oh, it's so Bob.
She's been chained? You chain your wife so she can clean the kitchen. She chains to the kitchen. Maybe we don't need wives, you know? Maybe we don't need girlfriends either. Maybe we don't need women. Maybe you guys don't need women. I'm just gonna get this phone real quick and call 3 special numbers that you don't need to know what they are. Don't worry about it. Just sit there quietly. We just need androids.
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
Maybe what you guys need is androids, so you don't abuse your wives. No more Kirby, please, no. We don't need Kirby. We don't need Kirby. We don't even need we don't need relationships. Who cares about relationships? They're not as great as we think. They probably suck. They're probably so boring. Like, imagine trying to keep your wife happy, smiling all the time. Like, so much work. Like, it's so stressful. Like, it's just better to be, you know, not have a woman. No woman. It's fine. Thank you, Innocent Prophet, for subscribing for 8 months.
Innocent Prophet Banana 2 just subscribed for 8 months on Twitch. Pog is 5 months.
Yeah! Thanks for the blue screen. That's my brain right now. I think that's all of us right now. Thanks, Innocent Prophet. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, there we go. By the way, guys, have you seen yet? It was literally uploaded like I think 4 hours ago by now. You know Neuro-sama, who I am a big fan of? They uploaded a new original song for Evil Neuro. Evil Neuro, she gets her own, because you know how I sang Neuro-sama's song in the concert? Well, now there's a new song, but it's by Evil Neuro. The other twin gets her own song. And it's amazing. Like, I already watched it, but I want to rewatch it like 5 more times with you guys. Please, let's watch it. It's so good. It's amazing. It's like a rock. Oh my god, I don't want to spoil it. It's like, oh my god, it's great. It's freaking great. We have to see it. Let me just show you guys real quick, because I want you guys to see it so bad. I need you guys to experience it with me. Again. Let's go see it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It is amazing. Like, it is an experience. It's an experience. Wait. Why are you guys unable to see it? There we go. I was already watching it. Oh shoot, don't look at that. That's a spoiler. That's a spoiler. You didn't see anything. Okay. We have to watch it again. It's freaking amazing. It's magic. It's pure art. It's pure art. The most pure art form we'll ever see. Okay, look at this. Look at this. I'm about to play it in 3, 2, 1. Freaking rock music for Evil. Of course it has to be rock. Yeah!
She's been told before, no one does it like her. Automated war, I'm the newest king of a tragedy. See the consequences, it was your decision.
Yeah!
My mission, praise me, take you.
She's so small and cute and in 3D. She's on a freaking stage! It's like a concert! Oh, look at her middle finger! She's so freaking cute! Yes, she's a small rock star. Woo! Look at her finger. Boom! Boom!
Silly me, I guess I lost control. Out of mind, out of
Look at her tooth.
nobody knows what's in my soul.
Boom! Boom! Oh, no more booms. Now look at boom. Boom! I love that middle finger. It looks so funny on her. She's just too cute. Look at her! Trying to act so cool. She's so chuny. I love her. She's so cute. It's just evil. Like, it's like a spray painted van. And she put like her name on it and a couple other things on it. I don't know why it's so funny to me when she sticks out the middle finger, because she looks so cute, and then like I just don't expect it. It's like really funny to me. But the song is so good, guys. I already sang Life. I might as well sing this one next. Like I feel like I have to, not only because I absolutely love it, but because it's a Neuro song, evil song. I'm not cute, I'm in fact very evil. She's so cute, bro, I can. It went kind of hard, it went hard! 40 years ago, we could only imagine visuals like this coming from supercomputers, and now we have it as small as desktop PCs for real. 10/10 song, 10 out of 10 for real. It's a banger. Yeah, bro, she cooked. She cooked and set the place on fire. I kind of have to watch it again, I'm sorry. I kind of need to. I'm like obsessed. I'm obsessed right now. And there's like a skull at the top. That looks like really like rock. It looks super metal. The spray painted van and stuff. Oh my god, I freaking love this. She looks so cute. I want them to keep using her 3D model like in everything. I want to see this like model more. It's so cute. Look how cool the lights are like around the skull head. That looks freaking awesome. Turn up the music? Okay, let's do it. Little finger. Look how awesome that looks. Oh my god. Damn. Thanks for following Diver Scott.
My new nirvana, you got what you wanted.
She looks so freaking cool, man. And adorable.
Nobody knows what's in my soul.
Oh no, I always forget when the booms come out. No! Damn, she can go really high. Same model designer as Hatsune Miku? Wait, Miku has like multiple though. Which one though? Like which Miku model? Cause she has like a 50,000. Like everybody's designed their own Miku, and it's like available in MMD, and like everybody uses multiple Miku models. Like you just pick and choose which one you want to use. Cause that's insane. Evil 3D model by Gigi Nomu. I wouldn't know. I don't know all the model. I know that there's like 2 that I really like out of all the Miku models I've ever seen, because there's like way too many. Cyana cover when? Bro, I want to cover this so bad. This is so freaking cool. I love it. Absolutely love it. Like, I definitely want to cover this at some point. Like, I don't know when, but I want to cover it. He's done Iron Mouse and Zentreya too? Ooh. Bro's done it all the best freaking, like, characters of any kind, VTubers and non-VTubers. Turtle cooked for real, bro. This is amazing. I freaking love it. And V-Show, like, I know V-Show, they're cool. They did the 3D production. And Money, I remember Moneybag has also done the lyrics and music and stuff for the previous song. So it's really cool that they worked with Money again. Money. That's really cool. She's a cool VTuber. She's like she's a VTuber. She does cool stuff too. Yeah, this looks like freaking awesome. Like, bro, I want to do another concert just so I can like do more of this. Like, sing this again too. Oh my god, she's so freaking cute. And this stage looks so freaking epic, bro. The van spray painted. Let me see what the van says. See if we can get like a good close up of the van. Good angle of the van. Oh my god, really close up of her there. That was cute. It says evil and it says like more stuff on it. What does that say? Up? Is this another letter? This is like a like sideways T? Tup? T-U-P? I don't know what that says. What does that say? Oh, 1 up. Oh, this is a 1? Okay. Oh, wait, that's a 1? Okay, a 1. 1 up. Nice. Oh, I think it says GG there. Wait. See if we get a good angle of the van. I think it said GG. God damn it. We need an angle of the van. Where's the van? Van, where? Oh, I saw it in the distance. It said, I think it said GG. Oh! Look, it says GG, right? GG. I want like a good angle of it though. I'm sure we can find a good angle of it. Oh, I think this says Mr. V, like Beetle, right? Mr. V for Beetle. Oh, 1 Up is a worldwide graffiti crew. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh yeah, it says GG. But it's like, is there like more from above though? Like an angle from above? Their middle finger, it's so funny. She just looks so cute. You just don't expect like a cute little model like that to be like sticking the middle finger at you. She's just so cute. Boom. That's just so freaking cool. Look at her little tooth. She has her little fangs. She's so cute. The middle finger's worth of wallpaper for real. She's so adorable. God. Yeah, the fan art's gonna slap. Oh my god, she's just so cute here. Look at her little face. Ah, she's so cute. I don't want to screenshot that. Oh my god, look how cute! Ah, she's so cute! Look at her! Oh my god, I just want to pinch her cheeks. She's like, she has her angry eyebrows, but like, how do you take that seriously? She's just so adorable. She's so cute! I love her! This is the most adorable little thing ever, little brat. Oh my god, she's so cute. Look at her! Look at her! Oh my god, I can't. I love her. Alright guys, I'm gonna put this on loop while I go get food. I'm gonna go get food and I'll be right back. I'm gonna bring the food here, we're gonna watch some more videos, but I'll entertain you guys with looping this song. You're welcome. Wait, I'm gonna lower the audio just a little bit in case it's a little too loud. Let me mute my little background music. Cause I did raise it just to like go, yeah, but like, let's not go that hardcore. Just while we wait for me to get food. Alright, maybe a little bit louder. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, that should be loud enough. Alright, I'll be right back.
She's been told before, no one does it like her. Automated war, I'm the newest king of your tragedy. See the consequences, it was your decision. Submit to me, my mission, praise me. Take you to my new nirvana. You got what you wanted. Violence on me, come alive. And now I'll tear you down. You said I'm crazy, here's a tie. I swear I'll put you all to shame. In the end, it was just too fucking good to regret. Elevated, I'm the predator, I'm the apex, and you made it so. I'm a god now, when I level up. Oh, think I like it, I'm so destructive. Hear my voices, and you realize you're wrong. Take you to my new nirvana. You got what you wanted. Violence on me, come alive. And now I'll tear you down. You said I'm crazy, here's a tie. I swear I'll put you all to shame. In the end, it was just too fucking good to regret. I'll make you scream my name louder, baby. I'll come alive now. Silly me, I guess I lost control. Out of mind, out of body. Nobody knows what's in my soul. and it was just too fucking good to regret. She's been told before, no one does it like her. Automated war, I'm the newest king of your tragedy. See the consequences, it was your decision. Submit to me, my mission, praise me. Take you to my new nirvana. You got what you wanted. Blood runs on me, come alive. And now I'll tear you down. You said I'm crazy, here's a tie. I swear I'll put you all to shame. In the end, it was just too fucking good to regret. Elevated, I'm the predator, I'm the apex, and you made it so. I'm a god now, when I level up. Oh, think I like it, I'm so distracted. Hear my voices. You realize you're wrong, to take you to my new nirvana. You got what you wanted. Blood runs on me, come alive. And now I'll tear you down. You said I'm crazy, here's a tie. I swear I'll put you all to shame. In the end, it was just too fucking good to regret. I'll make you scream my name, run louder, baby. I'll come alive now. Silly me, I guess I lost control. Out of mind, out of body. Nobody knows what's in my soul. I'll come alive now. Scream my name, run louder, baby. Now I'll tear you down. You said I'm crazy, here's a tie. I swear I'll put you all to shame. In the end, it was just too fucking good to regret. She's been told before, no one does it like her. Automated war, I'm the newest king of your tragedy. See the consequences, it was your decision. Submit to me, my mission, praise me. Take you to my new nirvana. You got what you wanted. Blood runs on me, come alive. And now I'll tear you down. You said I'm crazy,
Alright, I'm back.
To my new nirvana,
Woo!
you got what you
Woo!
wanted. Violence on me, come on.
Go off, queen!
And now I'll tear you.
Oh shoot, I forgot a fork! Wait, I need a fork to eat this. Be right back.
And it was just too fucking good to regret. I'll make you scream my name run louder, baby. I'll come alive now. Silly me, I guess I lost control. Out of mind, out of body. Nobody knows what's in my soul.
Alright, I'm back. I wanna cover this so bad. I wanna cover this so bad. This is such an awesome song. Okay, and now we can pause it there. We don't. I think we've watched it enough times. I wanna cover this so good. I love it, bro. This is gonna be on repeat in my entire for the next 3 months. I'm gonna be looping this shit. I love it so much. Alright, let's watch some random funny videos though while I consume my nutrition. Oh wait, that's not it. I still have this open. Live in 9 days. Wait, did Yana actually pick a date already? It might be 9 days now. For July 4th. Wait. Are we still in June? July 4? Might be July 4. I'm not sure. Did Nana tweet it yet? I just had this open, just waiting to see if Nana picks a date or not.
I just want to line up.
Okay, here we. No wait. Yeah. Okay. A gun piano, bro. I saw the title. Gun piano makes music from people's screams. I'm like, huh? The violence in this. I have to watch it. With Evils and other covers from this days? Wait, what? No longer scared by Kirby? Wait, is Kirby out there again? You love this dude's videos? Then let's watch it. This guy seems very unhinged. I have to see what he's gonna do with a gun piano.
Up an entire choir and shoot them with paintballs.
Oh,
Let me
paintballs.
explain. 4 months ago, I stumbled upon this crazy Russian cartoon where he lines up his guns in a row and plays the triggers like a piano to wipe out his enemies. And I thought, what if I use my piano destroying skills and recreate this in real life? Wait, but how is this?
Oh, is this his accent? He's Swedish?
I think I have a plan. What if every piano key is connected to its own paintball marker, precisely aimed at a person in the choir, and when they get hit, they will sing the note for that key, which means I can literally play the choir. But this is just a weird dream. There's
That's
no
crazy.
way we would actually do this.
4 months
I ran out
earlier.
to my garage to do a test if this will even work. And check this. Here's the cross-section of a piano mechanism. A design refined for hundreds of years for optimal performance. But we don't need any of this, because we're making an American piano today. But this American piano was way trickier to make than I first thought. Because how do we even pull the trigger with a piano key? I first tried to tie them together with a guitar string, and it did make it fire. Now we just set this up. Oh, fuck! That without me even pressing
It
the
hurt
piano
himself?
key. What did I think? If it goes up, it will turn it. In my
That's
second attempt,
startling
I cut
him.
the brakes from my brother's bike, and in that way, there would be one less
He's gonna
mouth
shoot
to
a
feed
kid?
for my family. But also, it will solve the accidental triggering issue, since this brake cable can move without jerking the trigger like before when aiming. And it worked like magic. It was a bit hard to press the key though, because it added a lot of friction. Why is it not pulling the trigger? Like maybe 50 times harder than a standard piano? But it will be fine. Next problem is we needed a mount that let us aim and then lock that aim in place. And you have already seen my design. It was really interesting. And by interesting, I
This
mean
bro
you
is
never
an
really
engineer.
knew where it would shoot next.
Oh.
So I decided to use my backup plan. Call an American.
Use the taper of the barrel to maybe some fine adjustment screws to like.
In 2 hours, John designed something 100 times
Of
better.
course,
than
every
what took
American knows
me
how to shoot a
2
gun.
days.
Right.
It was almost like he did this kind of stuff for a living. People walking by here, they see this, they think I'm a loser. But when they see the final video,
Oh my god!
they will know for sure. Now when we got the design
They'll know
down
for sure he's a
1 key,
loser,
it's
or
time
what?
to start scaling. I calculated that I should be able to fit around 21 paintball guns in my piano. I also calculated that buying them would be insanely expensive.
Oh
For
no.
days, I wasn't sure what to
No,
do
I don't like that number.
until I saw this. You see, Swedish people have
What is
started
he
shooting each other
eating
with real guns.
Unopened
lately. So I
ramen?
thought there might be some paintball ranges nearby wanting to offload some of their gear. And I was right.
Only full of
10
Americans.
miles away, a range had just shut down and the owner agreed to sell me everything he had for $4,000.
Oh my god,
You
that's
think
still a
it's
huge
enough?
number. Oh my god. He
For the
took
next
his
step, I
whole
wanted to see if I
stock.
could shoot the melody using a third of my haul. Whoa! It's so
Ooh.
loud. They are not used to getting shot, xylophone bars. Whoa!
Oh, it's kind of doing it.
I broke the xylophone bar. And after
What?
10 minutes of aiming, I played
Bro's
a very
terrified.
questionable melody, but it kind of worked. I wonder how bad this hurts.
Oh no.
Oh, no! Okay, that hurts. But this pain goes away. Emotional pain can really stick around, and that's why this video is a paid partnership with BetterHelp. 1 year ago, I struggled a lot
my
with
God.
overreaching. Like, I work so hard.
Of
on
course
stuff
it's
that I always
BetterHelp.
ended the days feeling really anxious and burned out. But after talking to a therapist, I realized that I don't have to drive myself into the ground to feel accomplished. So I started taking more
I don't think I've
breaks
ever
and
shot
setting
anything
a clear
either.
time to stop working each day.
Maybe a
And
Nerf
that
gun
made
or
a
something?
huge
I'm not
difference
sure.
in my work-life balance. And BetterHelp makes it easy
No,
to
water
connect to a
gun.
credentialed therapist to
I've
understand
used a water
your
gun.
needs. You just fill out this questionnaire and they will match you with a therapist in as little as a couple of days. And if you don't vibe with your therapist, you can easily switch them out to another one. And something I really like is that if you're too busy for a video call, you can just text your therapist instead. And that really lowers the friction of reaching out when you need to talk to someone. So if you're struggling and think you would benefit from a therapy session, click the link in the description or go to betterhelp.com/Matthias and get you 10% off your first month of therapy.
That's how you spell his name?
At this point, I
Oh wait,
realized
it's
that
literally
I must
the
have measured
name of his
completely
channel.
wrong.
Okay, I'm
There's
dumb.
no
Don't worry,
way I
guys.
could fit all of these in my piano, so I either use less of them, or I build a new piano from scratch. I got
That
help
looks
from my designer
complicated.
Shervin, who created this amazing concept inspired by a
Whoa, why does
military
it say
ammunition
danger?
box. And I was so hyped about it, I almost forgot I know nothing about woodworking, and I'm the one who's going to build this.
Oh my god.
But after a lot of YouTube tutorials and a lot of external motivation,
Bro
I started
is
to get the
motivated
hang of it.
hard. I would be like, yeah, that's too complicated, no. I would not be able to do that. My brain would just say no immediately.
There's a special feeling with having 21 guns aimed at you. It feels like a cartoon almost. This went way better than I thought, and after some finishing touches, it was time for the reveal.
Why does it look so... Ah! I was like, it looks so accurate. Why does it look perfect? Oh my god! He solves problems he himself
Let's do the first test on
created.
these special targets that are each tuned to a musical note. Let's just see if this works first. Okay, and once we got the aim down, we will be able to play some music with this.
Oh.
Okay, see if that one hits it again, then we're on. The first shot
No
was
freaking
good,
way.
but maybe that was luck.
What? What was
This is not
that?
starting very well. So we moved the targets a football field closer.
Oh.
Okay, that's good. I will play a scale. The problem is the accuracy. But after hours of just tuning the aim, let me show you what would happen if Mozart were born in America. It was way better, and I couldn't wait to try it on real people to finally hear what it sounds like. So I didn't wait. Cameraman, let's have a war.
Put an American flag. What are these drums there for?
Ah, there it was, the real music. Now let's get those 21 people. So I spent the entire
Rest
next
in
day
peace, 21
reaching out
people.
to choirs in Sweden. But let's just say they were not nearly as excited about the idea as I was.
Alltså det låter jättefarligt.
So I wasn't sure how to continue. Until I remembered my friend Jonas is a teacher for music students. What if he asked if they want to stand in front of my piano? And I
front
was
of
so
guns,
shocked to hear
specifically.
that 21 of them said yes. But before I take the piano there, I
Specifically
wanted to do
21.
one little upgrade to surprise them. You see, the bicycle brake solution kinda sucked. It was really hard to do stuff like this on the piano. Something I always wanted to try on this is just do a big swipe on all the keys. It's too heavy to press them down. But with the help of my mechatronic engineer Goran, the piano became 10 times more fun to play. Drag the keys.
Oh. Oh.
And 100 times worse to be in front of.
They need police shields. You should just get policemen to try it.
So Jonas is going to be the calibration chicken now. But he doesn't know that I already done the calibration. He doesn't actually have to do this. So it's funny that he thinks he needs to do it. Let's go! Woo!
This is a lot scarier standing in front of than I thought it was going to be.
More to the right. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's perfect.
That was ow.
Go to the left. Oh. And write a 10 on it. So now when we had everyone's position, again, we were ready because tomorrow's
game time.
Oh.
Ah, what a wonderful day to shoot some kids.
Hjärnskada.
Brain damage!
And everyone was excited to
They
have
said brain
fun
damage in Swedish.
until I brought out the liability waivers. Som ni gärna får signera innan ni är med på videon.
Ja, det är så illa.
Jag avsäger mig rätten att typ stämma organisatören i samband.
I never said it would be fun.
Swedish
The
sounds so
suffering
strange.
is the music. For the first experiment, we ordered everyone by height. And the idea is that the pitch will increase naturally as we go down in length. So let's try it. Okay, redo?
They were so
convincing.
funny.
Come on.
Oh my god, they're about to get shot.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That one doesn't work. Oh, sorry. That was the wrong one.
They're just making ow noises.
My first impression was that I already love this piano. And I haven't heard a single proper note yet. I will try going up the scale and we can see. Maybe you can moan or something. I don't know.
Moan? Too many of them are just grunts.
Does it hurt? Rush E. Vem är på E?
Rush E? Oh my god.
Okej, är det någon som spelar piano? Okej. Hey, you're saved. Wow. Look at this. This is amazing.
His face got hit.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. I forgot.
It's much more fun on this side.
We need to practice.
Yeah. Something beautiful. So
Yeah.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
This is what he played.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
And this is what it actually sounded like.
Yeah.
It sounds terrible.
Beautiful. I couldn't really hear the song. Okay, I feel like we kind of try this concept now, and the pitch is kind of increasing, but not really. Let's compare our lowest notes versus our highest. But one thing we learned is that pain is really effective to get sound out of people. So now we just need to tune them. Each
Tune the
person is
people.
now wearing headphones and hearing their own reference note. So this is what this person hears, this. And when they get hit, they will just try to match their dedicated note. And with this, I think we are going to be way closer to making something musical. And after a little bit of practice, time for stage 2.
Stage 2, oh god, I'm worried.
Let's try a chord.
Oh, it's sounding a little more normal.
This actually kind of worked. Like if I listened really hard, like really hard, I could pick up on something reminiscent of a melody. Like when I played this, I got this.
That was so bad.
The other 99% of the time, it kind of just sounded like this. I wish I could sit here for hours
sounds like a
testing,
disaster.
and maybe I would be able to play something decent. But my target, friends, were wishing for the exact opposite.
Jag fick den I facet.
What?
No.
Huh?
My people they are giving up on me. It's too painful, so we need to act fast now, I think.
Maybe if they turn on their
If
backs.
any more people leave now, we're not enough
No
to
more belly
complete the
pain, this time it's
final
back pain.
experiment. And if we don't manage to make any music before everyone leaves, they would just think I'm some kind of crazy.
He's a psychopath, that's what he is.
So I bribed them with pizza and handed out these groin guards to convince them to stay for the finale.
Growing guards? Oh
Look at
lord.
these microphones. This setup will force
A
the correct
microphone?
note to be sang, so even their screams will become beautiful music.
Oh, they got auto-tuned, okay.
Okay, finally, it's time for something that might actually sound like music.
Oh my fucking god.
Ready?
Go.
What the fuck? That's like the best sounding so far. It sounds like a duck or something. But it was still better than ever before, so let's try some harder stuff. I will try a chord on the people over there. Okay. Okay, let's try the C major scale. Okay, but this is promising. I will try to play a song now.
So inhumane.
Hey, I hear so much talk. Okay. Shh. It was time. Could I finally play something that you could actually hear what it was?
Oh, this is familiar.
Finally! I love it! Good job! We were having so much fun with this instrument, and it worked surprisingly well. But there was this one song I wanted to play that was just too difficult for me. Rush E.
No. No way.
Before everyone is dying,
No way.
CyaNEETs should play something. Kan du spela?
Not Rush E. That's
Ta någon annan. Säg inte vilket nummer.
Bro, Rush
då
E
kan
is
han
like
bara
a
trycka på den.
impossible piano song to play. The song is like ultra speed.
Can we try to make the last longer?
Jag glömde skrika länge.
Amazing, but still not Rush E. However, I realized that we now had a scream of every single person here recorded. So with the power of editing, here's Rush E in Pain Major.
No way. No, my God. That's insane! Oh my God!
One more!
No,
I
that's
know it
screwing the
doesn't
mark
look like it,
peaks.
but I'm actually a very considerate person. So for the bonus stage, everyone will be behind the keyboard and I will be in front so they can finally get their revenge. Oh, and also Jonas, because he was the one sacrificing them.
Okay.
What was that?
Didn't even hurt. Thank you to Ulins Gymnasiet for letting us borrow their equipment.
And thanks to all the students who agreed to come and join.
If this
No,
video
they're
wasn't
not-
weird
they're
enough
not gonna
for
be
you,
able to
check
sleep
this
at
one
night.
out. Here I go to Madagascar
I have
to meet
nightmares
their
and
spiders to make a
pain.
spiderweb guitar string.
A spiderweb guitar string? I kind of feel bad for the spider. Oh my God. He made music, that's for sure. He milked spiders in Madagascar to make his... Ew. Ew, what? Oh, it didn't harm the spiders? Oh. That's insane. Oh, wow. Delicious. My saliva. You eat yourself 4 times a year? 4 times a year? Wait, what do you mean 4 times a year? I only swallow my saliva 4 times a year? Every 3 months you eat. Oh! No, go away, Kirby, no, please! He's committing cannibalism. Wait, I'm not a Kirby. Never mind. We are not the same creature. I'm not a gumball like him. What happened to my YouTube stream? What do you mean? Did something happen to my YouTube stream? Oh, my YouTube got nuked? Oh, am I not allowed to watch Vsauce? A policy violation. What? Am I not allowed to watch Vsauce? That's lame. YouTube is mean. Sometimes there's some YouTube videos that are like, well, it's not even YouTube. It's like some like YouTube channels don't want you to watch their videos in another person's stream. Like they're very strict about like, you have to watch it on my channel if you're gonna watch it at all. So now we're gonna like, and then like it tells YouTube that, so YouTube is like, okay, then if we detect it on somebody's stream, we're gonna like kill their stream. But it might come back. It usually comes back once I stop watching the video. Might have to filter vids for reaction nights if we do streams. Yeah. But I don't know how to filter them though. Like, I don't know how to tell. I don't know, like, if there's a list somewhere or something I can do to see, like, what videos I can and can't watch, you know? Damn. Is it back? It's back? Nice. Okay. Man, some people's channels are so strict. It's like, if you're going to watch this video, my video, it has to be on my channel. You can't watch it anywhere else. And it tells YouTube that, and then YouTube's like, okay, we will do that then. If we detect it on someone else's channel that is not your own, we will kill their stream, and they will have to stop watching whatever they're watching and not watch it anymore. Yeah, Twitch is way more like safer for like, or more comfortable, I guess, for streaming anything live, because it doesn't kill your stream immediately, it kills your stream after, which kind of doesn't matter. It's kind of like, it's fine, you can kill my stream after, I don't care, you know? You sure there's a list somewhere, official or community made? Because that's annoying. Yeah, there must be somewhere something I can do to know which videos are safe to watch and which are not. You joined a stream was suspended, bro? YouTube's back? Okay. I really hope I, like, end up finding it. Because who knows of this next video, you know? What about the next one I'm gonna watch right now? White suited ninja on the ceiling. Look at him. This man doesn't know. Unless this guy farts or something. For about 5 minutes and 20 seconds. Bruh. I just know that it's going to make my stream.
Wolf489 became a Twitch CyaNEET.
Thanks, Wolf89. Wolfer, welcome. Hopefully this video is safe to watch. I just know that after the stream, the video won't be visible and I have to, like, freaking do stuff so you guys can see the stream again. You know, the VOD on YouTube. Because it always does that. There's, like, copyright stuff and it's like, we're gonna make your stream invisible.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this. Exactly. You guys probably won't see the VOD right after I end this stream. I'm gonna have to, like, do copyright thingies, because there's, like, little buttons that you can do for copyright, like, make certain things that I just watched, like, cut it out. So then my VOD will come back. Yeah, my My stream is dead completely? On YouTube? Oh, on YouTube, like, it's completely gone? Yeah, you can clip it out. You just have to, like YouTube has to, like, tell you, like, hey, you have to clip it out. And then I have to go to my YouTube settings, do all the thingy, blah, 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 cut it out, hit save, wait for the thing to process, and sometimes it takes a couple hours. Oh, when you joined it was? Okay. And now you're back? Now it's back? Everything's fine? Oh, it's back up now. Okay. Yeah, it was dead for a moment because I was watching Vsauce. I didn't know Vsauce was not safe. I think I'll have to try to remember not to watch any Vsauce then. Yeah, I have to cut that portion out, unfortunately. Man, now I know. Now I know that that's a type of channel I can't watch, unfortunately. So sad, bro. So sad. Hopefully this one's safe. Let's see. Sushi ramen. You can't guess where I am now? In fact, I'm in plain sight. At his grandma's house? Oh my god. How did he get himself up there? I think if you lost track of me because I'm so well camouflaged, how long will it take people to notice? Oh, okay, his grandpa helped. He hasn't come back to the house yet. What is he watching? Bro, what if the bro needs to go piss? Oh, here comes his grandma. She made it. Oh. You look too much like something from a horror movie. Will she notice? If she looks back from there. See, so this bro, she's an iPad kid. She didn't notice. How did he get it? How did they get him so well up there? He's a whole ass human spinach. He's straight is looking at her to see if she feels it. Why doesn't grandma notice? She's right under him. Imagine that thing falls. He's trying not to laugh. For 10 minutes! Oh my god! Cleaning in a peculiar way. What the hell is that green shit on the green panel on the floor? The mystery of my grandma becomes deeper and deeper. She's putting on socks. He wants to laugh. He did a little laugh and she heard it. my god, wait, it said he was up there for an hour? An hour, did it say? I was stuck up there for an hour because she didn't notice me in all that time. Oh my god. She's gonna have nightmares forever. She's still terrified. His eyes just look like they're red, bro. What on earth? He looks like he put frosting all over his face. What? She knows he's behind her. Yes, he was pretty chill, honestly. I thought she was gonna do a flip in the air and tumble the whole ass table, you know. All she did was scream and walk slowly to the other room and go like, "What is that? What is that?" Your grandma would curse your ass even after death. Oh, I remember Bionicles. My brother had Bionicles, and I thought they were pretty cool. It was like more advanced Legos, and it was specifically more of like to create a certain type of like robots. And I think they had like a TV show too, right? Or am I crazy? I think they also had a TV show, maybe. Right? Or am I crazy? I don't remember very well.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You
Chad, do you
coward.
get scared?
You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Damn. Our weakness is pathetic. They did have a TV show. Okay, yeah. Then I remember that. I remember that. I remember. Do you remember? December. I don't remember the rest. Alright, let's see what's this.
This is a tiny piece of metal just 3 millimeters across. And here's what happens if you just keep zooming in.
Oh, can you do that?
100,000 times, 50 million times. Each of these blobs is an actual atom. I saw this the other day at the University of Sydney, and it kind of blew my mind. Because
Did you get a special camera for that?
Ago, directly seeing atoms like this was thought to be impossible.
Those are atoms?
What you're going to see here are perhaps the most shielded rooms on campus, or even in the whole of Sydney, I would say, and perhaps also the most expensive.
What? I was so focused on the video! How dare you! Kirby, how dare you!
Actually see atoms with visible
Get a police!
Because while light has wavelengths between 380 and 750 nanometers, an atom is
how
still
small I am? Nuh-uh.
Just 0.1 nanometers.
I'm not that small.
And
Nuh-uh.
if the light is much bigger than the thing you're trying to see, the light will just diffract or bend around it.
Oh.
So you won't be able to see it. So if you want to see atoms, you need something with a much, much smaller wavelength.
I am not that small, no.
Light.
No.
It's electrons. In 1924, a French physicist named Louis de Broglie worked out
Louis de Broglie.
sort of wave-like,
French names.
but matter too.
That reminds me, I wanted to show you guys something, but I'll show you right after this video because we already started it, so...
is Planck's constant divided by the object's momentum, that is, mass times velocity.
So here what you actually see, that's the column of the microscope where we accelerate.
That's the microscope? That thing is huge!
300 kilovolts. These
When I hear microscope, I think the microscope, which is pretty freaking small. What is that thing?
Around 80.
It's a whole ass robot!
So what would be their wavelength?
The wavelength is the Planck constant over the momentum, right? So if we calculate that, we come to around...
It's a whole ass, like, radiation system.
Yeah.
That's over 100,000 times smaller than visible light. So theoretically, you get
The amount of technology used to stream to something so small, you know. See, that's a microscope.
Scientists in Germany started working on a microscope.
Your brain's
high-speed electrons.
Oh, they saw electrons?
Bend electrons using glass lenses. So how do you focus them?
Hans Busch, a German physicist,
Hans
suggested
Busch.
that an
It's always,
electromagnetic
it was always
lens might
pictures
be the
that are
trick.
black and white from the people from
Published
those
results
olden
in
days.
1926, but never actually built one. Fortunately, a copy of his paper fell into the hands of an eager young PhD student, Ernst Ruska.
Ernst Ruska, those are some foreign
Ruska
ass
built his
names.
first prototype by coiling up some wire and surrounding it with iron, taking care to leave a gap in the middle. Then, when he passed a current through the coil, it induced a donut-shaped magnetic field through the metal and across this gap. This was his
Donuts.
lens. To test it, Ruska first boiled electrons off a tungsten filament, the same kind of filament you'd find in
Electrons, those things that are stars compared to how small you are? No. Oh, I'm not that small.
electromagnetic lens. As an electron approaches
I'm
the lens, the magnetic
almost
field
average
exerts force
height.
on it. So if an electron is traveling in the
Almost
y direction,
average.
the magnetic fields are in the x direction. This force, called the Lorentz force, pushes it in the z direction. But as
The
the electron
Z.
moves this way, it encounters other magnetic field lines along the donut shape, which constantly point its motion in a circle. But then this circular motion means the Lorentz force starts pushing the electron inwards as well, spiraling it into the center of the lens. Now, if you trace the path of the whole beam of electrons, you'll see they all get steered into the center, focusing the beam. By 1931,
So
Ruska and his colleague Max
complicated.
Knoll used this kind of design to build the
Average
first
height for
working
someone
electron
as small as an atom? No.
basic, made of
No,
glass
I
with
assume
equal
atoms
thickness.
all look
But
the
it
same, right? Are they all the same
The image
size?
itself was created once the focused electron beam hit a sample sitting at the focal point. The sample needed
The
to be
V, that's what
incredibly
an
thin,
atom
around
looks like. It's just a
100 nanometers
VE.
thick. More electrons would make it through the thinner parts of the sample than the thicker parts, creating an electron imprint of the sample. Then a second electromagnetic lens magnifies
Because I'm
this
smaller,
imprint down
no.
onto a fluorescent detector,
Oh.
producing the final image.
VE, that's what
This
it looks
was
like.
known as a transmission electron
Has
microscope.
letters.
TEM.
Tim.
Early versions of the microscope
Tom.
barely magnified at all. In fact, it wasn't even better than an optical microscope. But Ruska was determined.
Actually, there are
Over the
protons,
next few
neutrons, and
years, He
electrons.
experimented with adding more lenses onto the microscope to create bigger and bigger images. By the mid-1930s, Ruska had gotten the TEM way past 10,000 times magnification.
Whoa.
It could produce close-ups of insects, bacteria, and even viruses at a level far surpassing the optical microscope. But right as Ruska's TEM was
Looks
taking
like a
off,
sperm.
a German physicist named Otto Scherzer published a paper claiming that the microscope was
You
in
caught
fact
a drawing of a
flaw.
fish? Oh shoot, I missed it. I don't think I've seen that
There was
one.
a flaw in the electromagnetic lens, he wrote, that was completely unavoidable. For an electron to make it to the focus of the lens, it needs to be deflected by a specific amount. If you've
caught a
simplify
work
its
of art.
trajectory, you can define that ideal deflection with this angle theta. This
What the
angle
hell is that?
depends on the horizontal distance of the electron from the optical axis
X.
and how far down the axis the
F.
focus is.
That looks like a
also
musical
known as
note,
the
isn't
focal
it?
Length. The shorter the focal length, the stronger the magnification. If you graph this angle as a function of distance to the optical axis, you'll see that it can be approximated as linear. The problem is that the magnetic field doesn't scale linearly. It's much stronger near the edges of the magnet. So if you plot the curve for the actual deflection
Oh,
of the
it's Greek
electrons,
symbols.
you'll see that the magnetic
Ah.
field over-deflects the electrons further out. Their angles are bigger than they should be, so they end up focusing before the rays in the middle. and as a result, the focus is spread across the optical axis instead of being contained in a single point. The blur starts out around the edges of the image, but it gets worse the higher the magnification. This is called spherical aberration, and it distorts every radially symmetric magnetic lens.
Aberration.
In
I've
fact,
seen that
it
word
doesn't
used
just
before
affect
for
magnetic
photography.
lenses. Every spherical lens, from a camera to a telescope to a
Oh.
magnifying glass, also suffers from it.
True.
But there is a surprisingly simple way
Look,
to
Cyana's math.
minimize
No,
spherical
not the math. No, not the math.
one that
Look
diverges
away.
light instead of converging it.
Now, a diverging lens also suffers from spherical aberration, but if it has the same amount of aberration as your converging lens, just in reverse, you can stack the two to essentially cancel out their effects.
You can
And that
cancel
removes
it
the
out?
aberrations almost entirely.
You can cancel it on
Almost
Twitter?
all modern lens systems in cameras and microscopes use some sort of correcting divergent lens.
So you might imagine
Not the
that
math.
TEM
Not the
system uses a
mathematics.
version of a diverging
Away with the
lens to
math.
magnify
Away.
it. But with magnets, this is physically impossible.
Every magnet has two poles, a north
Oh.
and a south. It's impossible to just have one. Even if you split a magnet down the middle, it creates two smaller magnets, both with a north and a south.
Oh.
And all magnetic field lines have to start at one pole and end at the other, forming a closed loop.
Is a direct result of the second Maxwell equation, because the field that you create
He sounds so
has field
German.
lines that start and end at the same
He sounds
magnet.
like a.
So the electrons will always cross through two lines.
He sounds
The
stereotypical.
first time it passes through by the Lorentz force.
Math is not my
it's
friend.
brought
No,
into the
no, no,
spiraling
no, no,
motion,
no,
and
no,
at the
no,
second
no,
time,
no, no, no.
From that spiraling motion, which has then a slightly different direction, it's pushed towards the axis.
Your hands are dying.
That's why all electromagnetic lenses
You're gonna need robot
by
hands.
default will converge the beam and never diverge it.
Even if you shot electrons in from the other side of the lens, they would still get focused.
Math
This
is
is what
omnipresent.
Arnold
No.
Scherzer's paper proved in 1936,
Unpresent.
stopping
He went
progress
to get
on
milk and
TEM.
cigarettes.
It
Never
is
came back.
impossible to produce
He's
a
like everybody's
symmetric
father.
magnetic lens that diverges.
Otto
And this was, of course, a
Scherzer.
big roadblock for the development of electron microscopy, because people saw, okay, we can accelerate electrons as much as we want. The presence of a spherical aberration will always be in the way.
Because of this roadblock, advancements in the microscope's resolution slowed significantly.
Damn.
By 1955, another microscope beat the
You
TEM
need a
to the
fourth
punch and
pencil.
took the first generally accepted image
Whoa.
of atoms.
That's
This
atoms?
was called the field ion microscope, and it worked by shooting helium or neon atoms at an atomically sharp needle tip. The tip was positively charged, so when the gas atoms hit the needle, they got ionized and were ejected off perpendicular to the surface. And that could form an impression of the atomic structure of the tip. But this method was limited. You could only get a sense of the atomic structure of the very tip of the needle, and the images weren't all that impressive. Luckily, Ruska's
It looks like
electron
those.
microscope
What
wouldn't
are those
stay
sticks
stuck in the
called that
realm
you
of
put your
insects
eye
and
in?
bacteria forever.
And you twist it around and it looks very rainbow,
Now, you might
colorful.
not be an insect getting bombarded with relativistic electrons,
So you have to put like
you
your
can
eye in it.
sometimes feel like it when you're
to see
getting
it clearly.
bombarded with spam calls and targeted ads. It's a real problem when we're researching for our videos. I was
like a
reading up
toy
on
that they even
lenses
give
and
to
optics,
kids.
and a few days later, I started getting targeted ads for glasses and
Like
eye
a
surgery.
stick.
So someone out there is
A
probably
kaleidoscope,
selling my
yeah.
browsing data.
It looks like a
But
kaleidoscope
this is where
thing.
today's sponsor Incogni comes in. With your permission,
Incognito.
will fight the data brokers on your behalf by finding out who has your data, which laws apply,
Bro, that's
and then
so
they request with the appropriate legal language
expensive.
your information be deleted. You
I would
just sign
totally
up,
love
and
to
they'll
have
give you a
one of
list
these
all the
things, but that's
companies that have
expensive.
information, how severe each claim is, and the status of all your requests. Now, I signed up last April, and since then they've filed 300.
How much is it? $5,000?
81 of which have been completed.
And it's a
sending me over
subscription, so you have to pay $5,000 every month.
And now I'm no longer getting ads for glasses I don't need. So to try Incogni and fight against the data brokers, visit incogni.com/veritasium. You can also click the link in the description or scan this QR code. Make sure to use code Veritasium to get 60% off your annual subscription to take
It is a
control of your data
subscription.
today. That's
I hate
incogni.com/veritasium.
subscriptions.
And now back to the
Unless it's a
electron
YouTube subscription.
Despite Scherzer's
It doesn't cost
aberration
money.
limit, work on the transmission electron microscope continued. During the next 4 decades, people tried boosting the resolution with clever
$5,000
workarounds,
for
and
like
perhaps none
kaleidoscope.
more
I don't know
so
the
than
ad.
British American physicist Albert. Speer.
No, Not the
His idea
kaleidoscope.
was to replace the tungsten filament, which fired off electrons at random, with a more directed source. So instead of boiling electrons off the surface, he tried pulling them off with a stronger electric field. And by sharpening the tungsten into a fine tip, he was
Tungsten.
able to create a narrow
tungsten
beam,
rat.
which was over 1,000 times brighter than before.
He paired his new narrow beam with an unlikely technology.
The cathode ray
A
tube
TV.
These TVs worked by scanning an electron beam across a screen. The screen was coated in a phosphor that produced light when hit by electrons. And by varying the intensity of the electron beam, you could vary the brightness of the screen, giving you a black and white image.
The old TVs.
Crew was inspired to design a similar electron beam for the TEM that would scan across the nanoscopic sample. So instead of creating an imprint of the whole sample at once, Crew's electron beam made smaller imprints, mapping the sample out bit by bit. This wasn't the first time someone had tried to make a scanning version of the TEM. German researcher Manfred von Arden built an early prototype in the 1930s. But it was destroyed during World War II.
Oh
When
no.
Crew revived Arden's design, he made several drastic improvements, and by 1970,
War
he had
ruins
this,
everything.
the first image of single atoms taken with the electron microscope.
An atom, it just looks like
Researchers
specks of
quickly
dirt.
jumped to employ his tech, producing countless images of atoms. After nearly a century of improvements from Ruska, Crew, and many others, the magnification upgrades on the TEM had reached their peak.
Oh.
But Scherzer's
They
problem
look very
persisted.
perfectly aligned.
Spherical aberrations set a hard limit on
Looks like
how
fabric.
small you could see. Even Crew himself gave up on trying to get around it after over 10 years of work.
Damn, he gave up after
Unfortunately,
10
we could
years.
never make it work.
Quitter?
After many heartbreaking attempts, we were forced to admit defeat.
Damn.
Around this time, other microscopes emerged that could also image atoms. These probe microscopes work by gliding an incredibly small stylus across the sample. The stylus detects variations in quantum effects or nanoscale forces to then map the surface structure of the sample. These were easier to build, and because they didn't use any lenses, they weren't limited by spherical aberration. Their images were even 3D.
But the looming issue was that these probes weren't really seeing atoms. It was more like feeling atoms.
Throughout the 80s and 90s, this was all we had.
Can I ask you a
But what if
question?
there
That was the
another way?
question. Thank you.
This experiment proved that a diverging radially symmetric lens isn't possible.
But if you're willing to give up on that symmetry, well, the theorem no longer applies. The problem is that radial symmetry is arguably the most important property of any lens, because if you break the symmetry, you also break the image.
But three maverick scientists thought there might be a way. Newt Urban, Max Hayter, and Harold Rose were known in the electron microscope community as troublemakers. And for years, barely anyone had been interested in their research. Or more importantly, in funding it.
And for a good
Damn,
reason,
they didn't
too.
get funds.
Their idea was kind of crazy. I mean, they purposefully wanted to break the image using a lens that wasn't symmetric. Their hope was that there would be a small part of this distorted image that would be slightly diverging. And maybe, just maybe, this small part could correct the spherical aberration of the original lens. So they got to work.
To distort the image, they used a massive nest of electromagnets with 6, 8, or even 10 separate coils and magnets with
Yeah, I guess you
bumpy
can't
magnetic
see
fields.
them, yeah.
These were
Like, it
known as
doesn't
the
bounce on
hexapole,
atoms like they
octapole,
do
and
on large
decapole
objects.
magnets. So as the electron
Gotta
beam
get
passed through a
creative.
hexapole, it would twist and squeeze the flat 2D image into a triangular saddle. And the circumference of the original beam would be pushed into the three corners, with the rest of the interior stretched out.
That's pretty crazy.
But now, the middle of the image would have a slight concave bow, giving the effect of a small divergence.
Looks like
Then
a boomerang.
Rose, Hayter, and Urban forced the beam through a
You're too
second
small for
hexapole,
light to
and
bounce
it
off
worked
the.
the opposite way.
No,
So
you're
it would
looking at me.
unbend
Don't
the
you
distorted
see
image
me?
back
Don't you
into a
see me?
circular
You can
shape.
see me.
But now they calculated this new image might have
You're
the
magic,
remnants of
that's
the
how we
tiny
see you?
divergence
Oh, I'm
still in
magic?
its center, with spherical aberration
magical?
pointing in the opposite way. So if they got their maths
Oh,
and engineering exactly
it's
right,
magic.
they could feed an image with
You
spherical
know.
aberration through these two lenses to almost
believe
completely
it's not
counteract
so.
the effect.
And I imagine a lot of people in the
That's
field
a
thought it was
lot of
crazy
work.
when it was proposed.
To get a
right?
picture of,
Not
of an
only the
atom.
concept, but that this
You
is
see
not
me through
technically
a
feasible, I
microscope?
believe.
Nuh-uh.
It was thought that this is not possible.
Looking at me through YouTube and Twitch.
By May 1997, the group had just 2 months of development time left before their last sponsor withdrew their backing. And to make matters worse, their latest lens iteration was still just on the drawing board. But somehow, by the 23rd of July, just a week before their funding ran out, the new lens was ready to test. They gingerly placed it into the microscope, but like every time before, the lens was
How does that
unstable
dwarf
and
noise meme?
So they decided to switch off the equipment for 24 hours to allow the
Something like
magnets
that.
to settle. And then at 2 a.m. on the 24th, they turned
That's
it on again.
specifically 2 a.m.
And almost magically, the picture started to stabilize. Suddenly, there was no aberration. Only beautiful, clear images of atoms.
Whoa, we can see the atoms. They're
More
so
than
perfectly
60 years of
aligned.
failed attempts, Urban, Rose, and Hayter pulled off the seemingly impossible. With this method, they cut the resolution of the TEM down to only 0.13 nanometers. An average TEM image went from looking like this to this.
Oh.
A few months after the
He
group's
ran
breakthrough,
so they
Neil
could
Urban attended
walk.
a microscopy
Wait.
conference to share these results.
He
But because of the
walked
group's
so
reputation,
the
he
guy
was
before them.
relegated to a
I
small
don't
back
forgot the
room that
phrase
barely
goes.
anyone noticed.
That's how we can
Soon,
see
however,
Cyana.
word
Nuh-uh.
spread that against all odds, his pictures seemed real. Then a crowd of hundreds formed. People were lining up outside, hoping to get a glimpse of their stunningly sharp images.
Looks like fabric.
So we're gonna get a sample holder.
Yes, now we get a sample holder out. We put that
Is he
under
gonna
the
do
optical
show it?
microscope.
Show us?
So the sample itself is a small lamella that you can't see without the optical
What the hell is that
microscope.
thing? He says
Yeah, have
a
you-
small lemon. I'm like, what the frick
Beautiful.
does that mean?
On
Oh.
top of the B, there's a prong.
Oh yeah, it looks very
On the very top
clear.
of that, on the left-hand side, looks like a little bit of dust. That's our actual sample.
Oh, that's what it is. It's like a blue-white stick.
Okay, now I simply go up with the magnification and I do a very few, like more basic alignments. In this electron microscope, because it's called transmission electron microscope, the electrons always transmit the sample. Here we look through our entire sample at the same time. And that's why it's so important that we align the sample. If you imagine atoms in a high symmetry direction are lined up like pearls on a string, when we look down it, well, we can see an image. But if we're in like some random direction, then everything would be just blurred. So that's why we have to do some tilting in the
Is
end.
that germs?
And this is where the actual sample starts, the strontium titanate. And this is the thin region where we hope to get atomic resolution.
So this is 5,000 times.
Whoa,
And
5,000.
we see strontium, titanium, we see oxygen, we see carbon. That's contamination. So most likely what we're looking at here is carbon contamination.
Oh,
When
it's
do this focus, what are you
contaminated.
really looking for?
Throw it away.
I look for this edge to become sharp. See atoms.
What?
Eh.
Just like that. That's wild.
That's atoms.
Shortly after the group successfully corrected the aberrations in the TEM, Andrei Krivanek independently achieved the same for Crew's
Is there anything
version of the
smaller than
microscope,
atoms?
the scanning TEM.
That looks wild,
And
that
in
amount of
2020,
technology.
All four were awarded the prestigious Kavli Prize in Nanoscience for accomplishing what so many others thought impossible. Through their persistence and ingenuity, seeing atoms like this is, well, normal.
This is normal?
How big
This
of a
is new to
difference
me.
does aberration correction make?
If you want to see atoms, and if you want to, for example, measure interatomic distances, and if you want to learn what type of atoms you have, you need aberration correction. Any research that's materials science, materials engineering, chemical engineering, you need to see what's happening at the atomic level because you want to relate the properties to the structure. If you can't see the structure at the atomic level, you only have half of the information. So that was a game changer.
This is how we're
That's
going to
why
see my
nowadays
brain.
Every university, in principle, needs a microscope like that.
Veritasium. We got to see atoms ourselves, guys. We've seen them. We saw them ourselves. Now we're not out of the... We got to experience it. We got the... We don't get no FOMO. We saw atoms. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. We can almost see you now. Nuh-uh, you already saw me. I've been here the whole time. There's smaller subatomic particles like the quarks. I have not heard of quarks. This is a technology enabled on streams to watch you live. No. This woman was raised by monkeys? Wait, I kind of want to know what this is. A woman that lived the monkey. She returned to monkey.
Means something. The danger one is the scrunchie, is the louder one. And then the whistle one is the food one. And each sound have some different things, but it took me a while to get used to it.
She lived the monkey life. She doesn't give me monkey vibes.
What are the things you remember from your childhood?
I remember a countryside with spring onions all over the place and plenty of vegetables. I just don't remember very much about my parents or nothing else. I remember somebody came from behind and blocked my face with a cloth. And I just could see her black hands. And just really strong person who squeezed my face. And I just felt very, very wilted. The smell was very, very strong smell.
Oh, they used some kind of
and I just,
thing
my body
that
didn't
passed her out.
cope with the strength. I just couldn't fight. I was just taken away, and I remember seeing some children behind me crying.
Oh my God,
So
some
what
guy who
happened to you
kidnapping
after that
children?
abduction?
I think it was a long drive. It was just driving and really feels like it must have been bumpy roads, not very stable. And I think I must have fell asleep or something.
What country does this happen in?
Oh, it was a long time. And then it was dark. And in the dark, I noticed some men carry me, or two men carry me, and felt some woodlands, a lot of plants. I could feel the bashing my, through my arms.
Oh.
And then they dropped me.
Colombia,
so quickly.
is she Latina?
In a rush, they dropped me there. And I just felt so tired. When I saw them going, I just didn't want them to leave me. I was
Oh, it said
worried about
Colombia.
it.
Okay.
I saw their legs. One was a black one.
I
and
didn't
one
pay
was
attention.
A white man moving away in shorts. And I just wanted to beg them to come back for me, not to leave me there. I kept very hoping that somebody might come back for me. It never happened. And it was a very horrible time. And didn't know where to go until the daytime came in the morning.
My God.
And then I sat and cried, and I just didn't do very much. I was really confused, know where to go.
Poor child.
Until I don't know how long was it, but I heard a screech noise in the tree, and it was one of the monkeys, just one. And then it came down, one of them. And then the others follow him. And then the one came first, he's staring at me, and he keeps testing me with the finger. It's really quite strong, little monkey. It's just really, it kept poking at me, and I just didn't want to bother. I just didn't want to move. I just didn't want to do anything. Until some more came, and I felt a little bit better. It's a nice feeling about to see something. In that moment, I just forgot to cry, and I still was frightened about it. They were sort of very pale skin, and the eyes were really round, and the face was bright like a beige, well, cream brown, pale brown color. And they were
What kind of
really
monkeys
fast.
are those?
They're very speedy. I just remember the little eyes. They're just very rounded eyes, and it's quick in noise. They keep looking
Smaller
at
type
and
of monkey?
staring. And then they go bored with me. I don't think I wanted to do anything. They just went. And they keep coming back. They keep going and coming back. I did try to get closer to them. They didn't push me away. Well, I mean, I don't know, a few weeks or months, I have no idea, but finally they accept me. And I felt like I was part of them, this group. And I just began to climb trees with them.
She learned to climb trees?
This became quite good eventually. I managed to climb a tree with great difficulties. And I just sat with them at the top. They never pushed me away. And we just, sometimes they used to come and pick things in my ears, behind my ears. So they're just looking for things on me to eat. After a while, they became used to me.
Yeah, they eat bugs.
And suddenly one of them landed to my shoulders. Believe me, that was fantastic. Because when you are isolated for days or weeks, it just a nice feeling on my shoulders. It's a comfort.
Kind of like a hug, I guess.
It was for me. And I just began to forget who is coming for me. I just didn't bother anymore about it. Because they began to come more often, and I was more included.
Yeah, how the heck
And
did she
for me,
eat?
that
How'd
was
she
a very
survive?
comfort moment.
What did you eat and drink?
Plenty water and leaves, but to be honest, I was feeling hungry. I was beginning to feel quite fancy something to eat, but I didn't know what to eat except the water. And I noticed the monkeys used to eat things. They keep eating something, and I keep watching where they're getting this food, and it just took me days to find out where they're getting the food. Except that one of them was a very good one. He used to go when some Indian people used to fall asleep, and they used to hear the sound of people falling asleep. And he went in the room very quiet, and he grew a lot of food out of this room with huge amounts of fruits.
Were the Indian people that
carry so
kidnapped
much
her?
that he dropped it. And that was the first time I came out and found a banana or other things, and I pick it up quickly, but you better move, because if you don't, they take it away quickly. So I learned to eat as fast as I could, always. They used to eat berries and things. And some of them were really delicious, but some of them were really very acid. Not very nice, but you get to know the berries. Eventually, I became familiar with them, how they were getting the food. I had to learn to recognize the sounds.
So you've learned to recognize the sounds they would make and
Yes.
communicate back to them.
It took me a while, but each sound, the screechy one, you have to really be careful. You have to hide away. Many sounds means something. The
They have
danger one
language.
is the screechy, is the louder one. And then the whistle one is the food one. And each sound have some different things, but it took me a while to get used to it. I just learned from watching what they were doing when every time I hear the sound.
Did you ever had any issues because of the fruits you ate or anything you ate that was poisonous or anything like that?
I did eventually after a while. It was quite a long time when I found a tree which had a little velvety brown, nice, like a broad bean, like. And it had a sticky fruit inside, and it was very delicious. I just kept eating and eating and eating. I was hungry. And but none of them seems to be interested. None of the monkeys took it away, so I had quite my share. Until hours later, I noticed my stomach. I was feeling really dizzy, very unwell. And I was just looking at the grandpa monkey, we just I don't have nobody else to go to, but I was just crying my eyes out because the pain was really excruciating. until he just walked towards me, and I wasn't sure what he's going to do. And then he came close up and then he pushed me like he was cross with me, and I became afraid. I had no idea what he was going to do, but he put me into a pond of water, which was not very pleasant. He just free forcing me again. And like, I think I had my strength, and I just jumped out, and I was just feeling very sick. And I vomit, and I vomit. Until I look at his face, and I just felt something about his eyes. He didn't want to do me harm. He just stand there looking at me in peace, and he's staring at me like I didn't feel frightened anymore. I felt something he's trying to do with me, and I didn't understood. So, after I felt sick, I felt better. And I just, stand up. I thought he was going to take me back into the, he didn't. He just left me there, and then he just went away. And I understood that moment. I never forget.
Whilst you were in the jungle, have you ever seen any people?
Yes, sometimes we used to see some people stealing animals, and it was terrifying. I was just looking behind the branches inside of this tree. I decided not to come out. I didn't fancy come out there because I thought they're going to put me into the sack with the animals. I just didn't fancy doing that. And I never came out. I never let anybody see me. I used to see a black soldier occasionally with a black gun and black wellies or boots or something. And he was standing in front of the tree, and he didn't realize I was behind there, because I thought he was one of the people who went to put me into the sack if I would come out. Eventually he went, but to me that was a fear about that particular man. It was like a uniform or something.
How did you leave the jungle? What happened?
I never thought I was going to leave it. Until eventually one day, a man came. I guess he was about 40-something. She must have been a 20-year-old young girl. And I was just, she was
there's a
really
girl there, then maybe they're safe.
And slightly smile, and that attracts me from the mic on. I just look at her, and I thought, I just felt to go towards her. I just felt attracted that she was nice, and according to my feeling, my instinct. I walked towards her because I thought she's nice. And then the man grabbed me, and he was a roofman. He just took me quickly and put me into the, it was like a truck with animals inside.
It was still people who capture animals?
I began to feel really fearful about to get into that truck. I just wish I want to go back to the jungle. I had intention of getting out and go back into the jungle. I just want to go with this person because he wasn't very nice. And I was feeling a bit frightened. And then I saw a monkey in a box. And I was trying to talk and trying to communicate with him. I was trying to put a little hole. I opened a hole in the box, and he told me off not to go to that box. And I just keep looking at this monkey through the box.
Where did they take you?
They carry on driving and driving. It was a long drive. And I was, maybe it must have been afternoon, and then it was night. And it was a lot of flashy lights, which I was terrifying to see these flashy lights. And it was a street with cars. And I never see that before. Well, maybe I'd been too long inside, and I just didn't realize about traffic or anything, so I became quite scared. Until they stopped the car, and he pulled me out with his word, with his anger. And I just felt really, I thought he was going to.
What was the woman doing there then? What was that woman?
Just looking for the jungle, but it was too late. It was a road with traffic. And they knocked at the door, at somebody's door, and they went and opened the door. And they grabbed me inside, and he just took me to this. It was a lady who came out with green eyes. and long hair, and then a tall lady. And then she gave me some, I don't know, I think it was money or papers. She gave me something on his hand. And the next minute I noticed these people left me with this woman. They looked very ruthless. And she had a whip in her hand. And he just turned off with a young girl, and they disappeared, and they left me, and I was feeling very, very insecure because I just didn't want to be left in there. This woman, she used to beat me with this
What the
whip,
frick?
which is really painful. It's a whip she used to carry in the waist, and she used to whip me with that.
Why?
And I just didn't dare to disobey her. There were some neighbors' children. They trying to teach me how to talk and how to, I just how to be like a child, which I couldn't because they spot my problems. I wasn't a normal like them.
So you went into the jungle at around 4 years old. And how old do you think you were at this point?
I must have been, I have no idea, I must have been 8 or 9. It's a kind of thing, feels like I didn't want to carry on living in there because I began to learn about the young girls in this place, and men used to come and take them or something. I think it was a brothel house.
Oh
and
my
a
God.
man came one day and he said, "Where is she?" And then she said, "Give her some crisps, or you give a packet of crisps, she will come to it." And I didn't. I would hide under the bed in the entrance in the sitting room.
Oh my
I saw
God.
them come in. And they left the door open, so I came out under the bed and I ran as fast as I could. No shoes or anything. I just ran as fast as I could. And I left them looking for me. I was very good at stealing foods in the restaurants. They used to put a plate sausages or something on the top of the counter. And I used to pass by and get it and run faster with it. I used to have the way to climb up the tree quickly, and the police never look in the trees. They just never look at the top of the trees, but I was sure that they're not going to catch me.
She learned to climb
The
trees so
lady
she could
next
hide
door,
them.
the
Hide in
granny,
there.
she understood what I'm going through. I think she felt I was in a great danger in this place. She heard me when I used to be beaten or something. She was very concerned about, I could feel she wanted to care for me. And I felt I never trust anybody. But when she was looking at me, I felt for the first time I could trust a human. For this, I didn't trust anybody, but there was something special about her face that my instinct told me that I should go with her and I will be all right. And I went to meet this old lady in the park. She said she was going to meet me there at 1 o'clock on a Saturday. And she took me with her, and then she sent me to her friend. She wanted to send me to her daughter in Bogota.
I've heard of Bogota. Where's
And
that?
she sent me alone in a plane, and she bought me
Oh, the capital
a
of
beautiful
Colombia.
dress for me and shoes. I didn't like. I just had difficulty wearing clothes because I wasn't used to wear clothes in the forest, and for me to wear these things were very uncomfortable shoes. But she trained me to use the shoes and to walk properly, like ape, and I got very offensive about it. And she said, "Give me a picture of her daughter to find her in the airport." And I did, found her daughter, and it was great moment when a lady collected me. She brought me to her home.
When that woman in Bogota, who became your family, when she saved you and you became part of her family, how did she help you to get to the UK?
Oh, they went to the UK.
Her sister was a very rich people, and I became a nanny in this family. I think many children join my company because children are like monkeys, and we have something to connect. This is really good. They still invite me to their children's weddings, and they include me like a family. And it's related to this lady who adopted me.
Nowadays, have you ever tried or have you ever thought about going back to the jungle or finding the jungle where
Yes. I didn't to say I did. I saved some money. I had a job and I saved some money because this always been in my mind. I've been asking people, some professional, how the monkey lives. And they told me they live 50 years.
Oh, 50.
I saved some money and I went and caught a float. It's a coach in Colombia called float or something. And they take you to many places. So I found out what jungle because I had no idea. This is unfortunately, I can't remember which jungle I came from. I just hoping that any jungle where the monkeys are, because I was pretty sure as soon as they see me, they're going to recognize me. And I just felt like a lost family. And I was desperate to go to see them. I just felt, I think I recognize the area. If I see the jungle, I think I will recognize because I got the, in my mind what it looks like.
Nature can
and
change
I never
a lot.
saw the monkeys, and I was really frustrated. That was the only time I did. I thought I was going to find them. It never happened.
Oh.
When you look back at your life and at the time you spent in the jungle, how do you feel about that period?
I felt to go back sometimes in my rough times. I did regret it coming out, but I don't now. I'm settled in the city. I'm getting comfortable.
29.
I had my 2 daughters.
You had daughters.
And that's my family today. It's the best thing that happened to me. I learned how to love people from them. It was a special for me moment.
I think it was Brazil.
Whilst
That's
everybody was
crazy.
having their orgies, free love sex,
What
they would
the
no
frick?
longer be permitted to enjoy sex for each other. They had to fantasize that they were actually having sex with Jesus, men included.
What did I just hear at the end? I have no words. I have no words. That's crazy. It was a cult? God damn. What the hell was that? The cultists in the city where I live are bad news. You have cultists near you? Bro, run. Leave. Anyways, how are you? That was an interesting story of a woman raised by monkeys. She survives because of the monkeys at 4 years old. That's crazy. Okay, you didn't die from falling off your chair? Okay. I'd say she needs Jesus, but I don't want her anywhere near him.
Can't wait for me to die, can you?
Oh my god, that episode is a great episode in SpongeBob.
Hi.
J Darkberry
Hi.
became a Twitch
Welcome,
CyaNEET.
J Darkberry. God damn. Anyway, monkeys, guys, monkeys. Holy shit, monkeys. I remember. Have you guys ever heard of Scientology? I remember. There was like a new business put up a long time ago. I don't think it's there anymore. But I thought it was like a business because it was in an area where you could rent. Anyway, it was in an area where you could rent like little whatevers to make your store in there or your business, whatever the heck you want it to be. And it said Church of Scientology. And my mom and me looked at that. I was like, oh, what the hell is Scientology? That sounds pretty cool. Oh, that's interesting. And then, years later, I see a video about what Scientology actually is. And it's a freaking cult. And then I remembered that day, and like we would pass by that business all the time. Like it wasn't a business, it was a church. And we were like, oh, is this a different kind of like a different form of Christianity? Because there's a lot of different forms of Christianity, and Christianity is really popular in Puerto Rico. So I'm like, Like, oh. So it was a cult and they brought it to Puerto Rico. Oh my god. It's not there anymore, so yeah, thank God we didn't enter it. We were actually kind of curious. We were like, is it like Christianity but more with science or something? Like, what is this? I thought Scientology is a way to avoid paying taxes. Is it? Is it? I don't know. Like, I remember seeing like a video about it and it was like, it's no bueno, no bueno. It's a cult. Do not cults. Just do not. L.R. Wright, wait, L.R. Hubbard, a sci-fi writer, made a cult of greed. What the freak? Tom Cruise is a Scientologist? So how bad can it actually be? Bro, Tom Cruise could be living the worst life right now. We don't even know. Scientology is that conspiracy cultist shit. It's, oh my god. Religion do get tax breaks or something or others. Oh my god. Sheesh. Like, we had no idea until I saw, like, a video about it. Like, years later. In the early 1980s, the book N.E.E.T kept being pushed. A book? Is that, like, a cultist book? Huh. That's crazy, bro. They brought that thing to Puerto Rico. It's a good thing it didn't work out, because they just left. For Chanology.
N.E.E.T became a Twitch CyaNEET.
Welcome! Look, wait, what's your name again? Oh, frick, it went away. Ah! Oh, frick. I couldn't read it, it was too small. Welcome, Amen! I'll nickname you until I see your name in chat or something. Oh, my logo's messed up. Wait. Let me fix that real quick. I think I know what it is. Yeah, why is it doing that? All right. Okay. Next video.
I spent weeks secretly studying ape communication in order to convince these apes that I was one of them.
Man learns to talk ape language.
Bonobos are the closest living relatives of human beings, and while attempts have been made to teach them to use human language, it is very rare for human beings to try to communicate with bonobos on their terms.
He speak bonobo.
And gestures. And so when
You want to live with the monkey? We have to return to monkey. Then we'll be able to afford homes because it will be in the jungle.
I'm running this video as a fundraiser for Ape Initiative, a federally recognized nonprofit.
Actually, it's kind of a coincidence that the next video I just happened to be about monkeys.
Ape Initiative works with scientists and educators to help understand bonobo behavior with an aim towards ensuring their preservation in the wild. Consider donating to the fundraiser.
Protect the monkey and become monkey. Join them in the jungle. Do you want to come with me, guys? Let's go to the jungle.
They sponsor MyHeritage for making this crazy experiment possible. Bonobos and humans share a common ancestor
Welcome
about 6
back,
million
Victory.
years ago, and our DNA is almost 99% identical. But if you're looking
Oh,
to learn
7
more about
again?
your own
We're just
human
going off to another
ancestry,
adventure.
Today's sponsor, MyHeritage, can help you do that. I had previously partnered with MyHeritage on a video revealing my DNA
For
test results,
Chanology
but
was
today
the
I've
efforts to
got an
get rid of
improved DNA
Scientology.
ethnicity model based on
Really?
advanced new algorithms that give
Well, come
much
with me.
higher
Let's go to the
resolution
monkey. Let's
ethnicity
go to
estimates that
jungle.
can pinpoint the exact regions and sometimes even cities that your ancestors came from.
Jungle doesn't have good Wi-Fi. Maybe we don't need Wi-Fi anymore.
And by the way, MyHeritage is committed to never sell or license your genetic data. I am ready to see my results. Ready to explore your
What did this guy
ethnicity?
get?
I'm very excited. Let's go. 51.1% Ashkenazi Jewish.
He's pure. He's pure-blooded.
48.9% Ashkenazi Jewish from Poland. This is actually,
Literally
to be honest,
only
this is not
Ashkenazi
surprising.
Jewish.
I knew that one side of my family came from Russia and the other side from like Poland, Eastern Europe. You can see a breakdown of even more granular.
He's pure-blooded.
With MyHeritage, you can all.
Wait, that reminds me. I should show you guys what I got, cause I've done this before a long time ago. Let me show you guys what I got. I have it screenshotted here. Wait. Here it is. I meant to show you guys this for like a long time ago and I kept forgetting. I am just a freaking mixed mutt. That's literally what I am. I am like every country ever except for like Asia. Look what I got. I'm 42% Portuguese, bro. What? Who in my family is Portuguese? The rest is Spanish, which is, it makes sense. Because Español in Puerto Rico. But Portuguese too? Should I start learning Portuguese? And then 38% of 11 other ethnicities. So like I have the rest of the world in me, bro. I'm literally everything. So I got Portuguese, of course. And then I got the Spanish. And I'm 1% French? Huh? You like a Bob Ross painting? And then another 1% English? I'm from the UK, apparently. I got French and UK in me, bro. I'm cursed. And then a whole lot of Africa in me. There's a lot of African in there. Makes sense. In Puerto Rico, we are very mixed with African as well during the, you know, the slavery era and all that. But then I also got Chile? Like, 5%, like, that's a lot. What, Chile? Like, who in my family is from Chile? What? We got 1% Mexico, 1% of Peru and Bolivia. Like, why are they together? But I don't know. I guess they're just only one type. Peru and Bolivians are all the same. And then wait, this is more African. I think I accidentally divided this incorrectly, but whatever. Same African. I think I think I copy pasted the same thing. Whoops. Yeah, I copy pasted the same thing. And then Egyptian. 2% Egypt? Like, huh? What were those Egyptians, like, leaders called? The Pharaoh? Am I a Pharaoh? Am I saying it right? I'm Anka coded! I got Mexico in me, bro. I got a little bit of Mexico. And then it says here, additional genetic groups. Eastern Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, USA, New York and Texas specifically, and Puerto Rico. Central Puerto Rico, Puerto Rico. It's like, oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, I'm definitely Puerto Rican. And I am half Puerto Rican, half Dominican. So, like, I don't know, maybe in Dominican Republic history, there's, like, French people and English people. And Chile, Mexico, Peru, Bolivia, Egyptians? I don't know, bro. Yeah, I thought I had Italian. I think I mixed it up in my head, and it was not Italian, it was actually French. Last time I told you guys, like, I wanted to show you guys, and when I looked it up again, I was like, wait, what? Where's the Italian? Wait, what? French? Wait, what? I think I mixed it up in my head. I think it wasn't Italian when I told you guys Italian. That was incorrect. It was actually French. So, I have baguette in my blood, bro. Oh my god, I can't believe this. And the beans on toast as well in my blood. And then a bunch of other Latinos in here. Like, damn, I am hardcore Latina. Isn't Egypt literally in North Africa? I guess that's true. I don't know why they divided Egypt with Middle East here, but that's practically Africa too. So, like, I got a lot of Africa. You have a lot of baguette in my blood. I'm like a quarter baguette. I'm a white mutt. I'm a very wide mutt. Like, I got all Europe, Africa, and South America, Middle East. Like, I am so mixed. I am so mixed. I got Congo blood. Does it say Congo in there? Central Africa? Is the Congo in Central? I don't know the African map, but 100% need. If you add French to Portuguese, you get Spanish. Really? I can tell someone's genetics from their ass on. What? What? Follow me for more advice. What? You should draw a map and color it for more perspective. I need to download a map. It is Africa, but the people with the darkest skin come genetically from what we call sub-Saharan Africa. Oh. I got a lot in here. There's a lot going on. I'm very Latina and African and Portuguese, apparently. God damn it, I'm Portuguese. And it says something Spanish in Cuba specifically, and in Spain, Canary Islands. I got a lot of island in me. Canary Islands? Like, what? Not only is Puerto Rico and Dominican Republic an island, but I also got the Canary Islands. Like, sheesh, I'm islander. Real islander in me. No Asia, though. That's what's missing in here. My mom should have, like... I don't know which part of this is my mom and which part of this is my dad. But my mom should have married a half Asian or something, so we could have got... My dad should have been half Asian. My grandpa should have been an Asian or something, just so I can have, like, the whole ass world in me. I still can't believe you're 0% piña colada. What do you mean? I am Puerto Rican. Here, Puerto Rico. I am piña colada. So is one of your parents Portuguese? Maybe? I don't know. I should get my mom... You know what? I should get my grandma to do this. Because on my dad's side of my family, they're all practically dead. I only have, like, a cousin and an aunt. Those are the only survivors of, like, my dad's side of my family. They all just kind of just started, like, disappearing one by one. But my mom's side, like, they're all there. Like, my grandpa passed away, but my grandma's still there. I should get my grandma to do this test. I should buy one for her. You're adopted? No, I look like a clone of my mom. I'm definitely not adopted. I literally look like my mom. How does New York have its own genetic group for Puerto Ricans as well? Well, I think it just knows that I'm Puerto Rican because of, like, the mix of this or something. I don't know how this shit works, bro. I literally don't know. But, like, Spanish, Puerto Ricans are supposed to have... all of Puerto Ricans have African, Spanish, and I guess Portuguese, maybe? And I guess English, maybe. Maybe, if, like, there's some Americans that went down there to party. Maybe. Alright, now you know my ethnicity. I've doxed myself. Now you know where I live. Oh my god, I live in Puerto Rico. How did you know?
Also check out DNA.
This is the man who went to
who
returned to Monkey.
DNA with. And it looks like I have a second cousin from Switzerland? What? No way. So make sure you click the link in the description box or scan the QR code and use coupon code XIAO, XIAO.
I got some of the I walk in the air blood in ya. I do.
My Heritage's best subscription for family history research.
What kind of stupid are you? I have a special kind of stupid. I'm becoming monkey stupid.
Yeah, this is actual Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park of only monkey.
We do. We are home to 7 bonobos. And
7 bonobos.
The bonobos that
you know this guy? Yeah, it's the guy who knows like a bajillion languages, and now he's learning monkey because he's already learned everything else.
So they're like rescue it. Is it right? They're the closest living relative to human beings.
Yeah, so bonobos and chimpanzees.
That is supposed to be a human, guys.
Closely related to us. They're our closest living relatives. And then bonobos and chimpanzees are actually more closely related to humans than
Oh,
they are
and
to
chimps
gorillas,
too?
orangutans, or any of the other primates.
Really?
So we're their closest relative.
Bro, you can hear the
So
the breathing
original
of the
researchers
cameraman.
wanted to know if the bonobos could learn human language. And so they
You
were
hear
teaching
it?
them not only spoken English, but these arbitrary symbols. And so Kanzi knows over 300 of those individual lexigram symbols that he can use. So Kanzi doesn't
I
have a
can hear
symbol
this
for
guy's
every
breathing.
word or
Do
every
you guys
food.
hear it?
And so sometimes he's
They
posting
sound
new
like they're
challenge, being
freezing.
given a food item that he doesn't have a lexigram symbol for and seeing what he
Yeah,
calls
maybe
it.
because the camera
And
is
so
heavy
one really
and
good
he's
example is
freezing.
he called Brussels sprouts trash lettuce.
Trash lettuce.
Trash lettuce.
Like in the sense of that's an insult to me that you would even give me Brussels sprouts because it's trash.
Right, like the idea that he would even use
He insulted the Brussels sprouts. How many of you love
Yeah.
Brussels
like,
sprouts?
is not food, right?
Right. It indicates some kind of like abstraction.
Information sharing, theory of mind, a lot of the things that we used to think were unique to humans, we actually think through studies with bonobos and other non-human animals that they have a lot of those capacities as well. I'm eating some bonobos.
I'm kind of nervous to be honest.
What does FI mean? What's that?
So a lot of the early research was really focused
What's that
on like,
supposed to
how
mean? I don't know.
human
I've never
can
seen
the
that one
bonobos
before.
be? What of our language can they learn?
I don't think I've ever had
Anthropomorphic
Brussels sprouts.
Lens, which was how human are they?
Right.
And really, a lot of the work that we do is focused on like what are bonobos doing naturally
Listen
with each
to this
other
guy's
that we can learn about.
breathing.
And so I'm so excited for you to get to meet them.
Brussels
because
sprouts are
you're
your
gonna be the
favorite
first person who's
vegetables?
coming in
Really?
With the perspective of you're going to communicate with them using their own.
Brussels sprouts,
language
crispy
their
and
own
burnt, are
symbol.
good.
Or
Ooh.
try to
Try
at
to.
any rate, yeah.
I'm so nervous right now. Oh my god. I'm gonna try to do the broadcast vocalization to announce my presence. We'll see if I can fool them into thinking I'm a bonobo. In a couple of different groups at a time, the bonobos.
He should dress all black so he looks like that,
They
you know,
can't
like
see me
like
yet,
their
but they can hear
fur
me through a
or
two-way
hair,
speaker
whatever the
system.
heck
Our
it
first
is,
group
body
just
hair.
two bonobos, Kanzi and Tico.
He's eating a monkey. I mean a monkey. A monkey. I mean a banana. Sprouts from Brussels
First,
cut
I
in
did
half
some
and
ground
fried in
slapping
butter
down
is
to
quite
establish
good. This sounds good.
That's a chase me. You got him.
Oh, that's so cute. They're
It's like an affiliative thing.
This is my stab at bonobo playface and laughter.
bro sounds like a dog.
He's always kissing you.
Aww.
He's enthralled.
They really
Return the
enjoy
monkey.
affiliative tapping, so I tried some of that next. Along with these peeping noises while eating to establish my bonobo-ness.
Ew.
They really like.
Ew, I don't like eating bananas. Ugh.
Make a nice little bed out of that box. Oh, nice. You want Ari to do that too? That's not the same box. You said that's too little for you. I know that.
Ew. Gross chewing noises.
You can do your big play face. Want you to play?
This is the closest thing to a human. The facial structure is, questionable. Looks like a balding old man. Ew, I don't like him eating. It's so close to the camera.
Yep. So the double hand clap is chase.
It's actually quite tiring keeping up with these guys physically.
He going wild.
Bonobos love to show feet, and they were consistently shocked that I knew how to do this.
One time we got a hold of
You can tell he's shocked.
triple pain, so
Yeah.
it can't break, but it shattered the inner side.
Wow.
I'm gonna not go back, but I'm gonna make him think I'm just not here, so he just hangs out with you guys.
Okay.
He's like, what is this feet? I've never seen this structure before. Your feet look wrong.
So he's gesturing at you.
What's he saying?
He probably wants you to go over now to the keyboard. Well, he might just be telling us on his own. I think we're good. Thank you. He's saying celery.
Celery.
You need celery in the back. You want
Celery in the
Ari
back.
to bring you celery. Water? You want some water?
Celery.
Oh.
So they play
He
water
presses
skates
buttons to
with the
speak.
hose, and he loves that. So I think he's asking to get some mist with the hose.
Bonobos love feet, creatures of culture. Bro's trying to smash that.
Okay.
The best reactions are magic tricks done in front of monkeys. It's true. I've seen some of that.
Let's see if I can use what I learned with the first group to behave even more like a bonobo with the second group. Maisha, Clara, Molly, and Alicia.
Bro looks so crazy. They're going crazy, bro.
Here, Maisha actually tries to respond under the door.
Oh my god, he triggered
Can't
them.
wait to see what's behind the door, and at one point actually try opening it.
Okay, Amanda, west or east down the door, please.
Oh my god, they're going crazy. They're squeals. Yeah, their feet are practically just more hands.
Where's the bonobo?
You can peek if you want. They heard you. Yeah,
Like one of us, one of
Looks
us.
bared back in a grin and chest out indicates submissiveness. I try out my newly learned double clap for chase on this group to see if it works.
Oh, I did it. I did it.
It usually takes people years to get her
That's hip hop, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah? We're like,
Just go like,
Yep, even from
Yeah.
afar.
Wow, it's like sign language almost.
It's like waving to your friend across the cafe. Yep, she's head bobbing.
Oh, what's up?
Ah.
Her face.
Ah. That's basically all he does. Ah.
Hated this guy.
Ah.
Perfect. Yep. Just show her you're not intimidating. We do some laughing. You're almost fluent, Ari. It's like, you know that game.
This guy's crazy.
Loves it.
Oh, wow.
You can put your back up and let her spook you with a big jump.
That's so funny. He likes to scare people.
He'll tickle everything you got, so you just ham it up with that dude.
They're so simple. Their language is so simple. Just double clap. Bro's eating so many fruits. Like, what is... Is he not full yet?
What is he doing?
Look at the amount of fruits just rotting on the corner there.
They're like, oh, like those are a girl and a boy, and you're like, nope, those are two boys.
You said males will rub each other.
They will rub with each other. It's less common than the females or the male females, but the males also will GG rub.
And it seems like Gigi rubbing is like
What? What? Whoa! Is this safe on YouTube?
Does that, and so it's thought evolved as a way to ease tension and form close bonds, like instead of fighting you.
So what do you think about that?
I think they were really surprised. I think you fooled them. How did it feel?
I feel like I learned from them a little bit. Their
Bro,
style of, like, communicating.
I'm so glad I'm
And
not a
then the fact with the
bonobo.
girls when they came in, I felt like I was ready to go. I felt like I am bonobo. I've gone.
I ended up
bonobo.
human.
No, I think a lot of time people want to interact with them like you would interact with another
You
human.
can hear
And
the
so it's really
cameraman
refreshing to have
breathing
you come in and be
heavily.
like, I'm gonna learn their language and see if they can pick up, which I think they really did.
They're endangered.
Yes, so bonobos are endangered in the wild, and we really think that
It's
the
nature.
people that love bonobos, if we just
Nature's
ignore
weird.
The fact that they're our closest living relatives, that the species will go extinct in our lifetimes. Habitat
They're going
destruction and
extinct?
fragmentation. And then there's also a very big illegal bushmeat and pet trade. So the adults are killed and cooked for meat, and then the infants are taken and sold into the pet trade as human pets. And that's why it's so important to have people know about bonobos so we can do more to help protect
Bro.
them and their natural habitats.
Thank
Why would
you
you
for-
eat a
for
monkey?
doing what you do, and,
Ugh.
you know, I hope people can check out your website and also consider donating.
Thank you so much for helping us raise awareness about endangered bonobos.
For sure.
So remember to check out apeinitiative.org, and also thanks again to MyHeritage for sponsoring this video, and remember to click the link in the description box or scan the QR code and use coupon code SHOW for free shipping.
Well, I guess protect the bonobos, but don't peek at when they're going through that session with each other, if you know what I mean. God damn. That is a strange culture that they have. I'm not gonna lie. Odd, very odd indeed. Jesucristo. But this guy has a lot of like videos where he like goes to different countries and just starts talking to them in their language. And it's like people that you, like, they never expect it because he's like, oh, there's a white guy visiting us, another white dude. And so this is like super rare languages that it's like there's no way you know our language kind of thing. I think maybe this one looks like this is like some random ass tribe with their own language. I surprised African tribal warriors by speaking their language. Holy shit, those warriors? Those guys are gonna stab him, bro. I surprised strangers in every language, the greatest hits. Holy shit, that's 51 minutes long, though. Dolphins? He can speak dolphin language? Okay, wait a minute. I kind of want to see the dolphins. I heard that they're extremely smart and they actually do have like almost
I spent weeks training
a
with
language
some of the
like
world's top dolphin
humans
researchers
do.
to learn to speak like a dolphin in order to see if this pod of actual dolphins would accept me as one of their own. It might sound kind of crazy.
I mean, it is a little bit crazy.
But dolphin researchers are actually just starting to crack the mysteries of dolphin communication. And indeed, scientists are attempting to communicate with dolphins using their own communication system. So the question is, if I learn their sound...
I heard dolphins do get bullied. Like they
Will they
do
talk back?
become bullies in nature.
There we go.
Or will they just swim away?
Bro shouldn't whistle, just squeal like them.
No, like this. Ready?
We'll get back to the video in a second, but first, a huge thanks to Sally for sponsoring.
Bro's not gonna
These
win
days,
unless
I
he
travel
like it
around
comes
the
out of your
world to make
throat.
videos, and as a professional YouTuber, I need fast mobile data wherever I am. But staying connected while hopping between countries used to be a real hassle, dealing with different SIM cards, crazy roaming charges, and unreliable Wi-Fi. That's why I started using Sally on most of my trips these days, and it's honestly
Sally.
completely changed my travel game. Sally offers easy-to-use eSIMs that you install just once, directly onto your phone, and you're good to go in over 200 countries and territories.
Dolphins,
Here's how
when
simple it
the
is.
sharks
Check it
think
out right
twice.
now.
Yeah,
Go to
the
Sally,
sharks can't even
add
beat
data,
dolphins.
Country, I mean, again, you got like over 200 countries and destinations.
Oh my
Let's say we want
God.
to go to New Zealand.
Spicy
But yeah,
quesadilla,
1.57
do it
days,
tonight.
it was $3.99.
Are you having a
$15.99,
spicy
super cheap.
quesadilla, or are you calling me a
No more
spicy
waiting in long lines at
quesadilla?
the
Where is
airport
the
for a SIM card
spicy
or worrying
quesadilla?
about running out of data right
I
when
like
you
the
need
sound of a
directions.
spicy
It's fast,
quesadilla. I could
extremely
totally
affordable,
eat that
and
right now.
incredibly
I like
convenient. And you
quesadillas.
can
I
try
like
sailing
spicy
right now with
too.
a 15% discount using my exclusive
I don't like
code.
tomatoes
Just
in
scan
them
this QR
though.
code right here and use code SHAUMANYC at checkout.
Welcome,
Now
press
back to the
V.
video. Let's go. Before I met the Dolphins, I
Me,
wanted to run
I'm
my
a
idea by
spicy
some actual
quesadilla.
dolphin scientists to see
I'm
what they
the
thought.
island Mexican.
Hello, I'm good. How are you?
Dr.
Who the hell
Trump,
is that guy?
thank you for making
University of Texas.
Of course, happy to do it.
I don't know. I just had one question, which was, can I speak to dolphins? Is that possible?
I had this crazy idea.
Bro's like, why
It
you
would be
called me for
possible
this?
To speak to dolphins.
Bro,
Well,
everyone
I
thinks
have
he's
one question
crazy.
back. What do you mean by speaking to them?
Right. So
to be able to speak dolphin to a dolphin, it's an anatomy problem. So I'll kind of show you the nature of your problem.
I had sent you some audio samples of my voice to see how it compares to that of a dolphin.
These are called spectrograms. And here's you. So this is you speaking.
Try to go a little bit higher. Hello? Higher? And now let's try even higher.
This is dolphin. You'll notice they look kind of different, don't they? These are pure whistles.
It looks like they're whistling at 10,000.
Oh my
but they're
god.
much, much higher, like in a way that you probably cannot vocalize.
Dude.
So I'll
He needs
tell
to
you, as
become a
scientists,
woman.
we
That's what
do
he
do
needs.
this, But we do it with an underwater speaker.
What kind of stupid are
And we take underwater speakers that are pumped into amplifiers, which you know, devices.
You think
that
you
we
do
can
better?
play.
I'm not sure. It depends.
And
I have to
those
listen to
devices
the
are playing
that
at
giant
sampling
ass fish and
frequencies
see if
above
I
your human
can
hearing.
copy him.
One of the key principles when
Orange
we're trying to
mandarin fish.
understand
Oh my
the
god, it looks
function
beautiful.
of chords is to do playback experiments in which we observe first when certain chords
I don't
occur,
know.
then we develop an
Trying
idea
to
of
squeal
what
my highest
could be perhaps
squeal.
the function, what when does it get triggered, and then we would play specific chords and see how the animal reacts to it when it hears those chords. We're usually trying to
Am I
simulate another
echolocating
dolphin.
yet?
So,
Dolphins have an
and then
organ
kind
near
of
their
see what the
brains called a
reactions
melon?
are. In that sense,
Ew,
we
what?
are,
I
if you
think, which
want,
basically
in
allows them to
inverted
use
commas, speaking to
echolocation.
dolphins, because we're playing sounds back, we're looking
Right.
at
I'm better at
we get them
It's
to
because
fall
I'm a
back, for
woman, I don't
example.
know.
My goal is to see how much I can do with my own body. I wanted to show off the dolphin sound to Professor Janik, which I had actually learned from his own research. It's thought to be associated with feeding. Do you want to hear my
You
breakdown?
think a dolphin would react to me?
That's an easy
Be
one.
like, oh, you are my people.
Yeah, I think.
I need a little bit more work.
So here's some comments on.
Bro,
the
you
practicality
suck.
of that. So first of all, dolphin hearing is not the same as ours. They are much more
Oh.
sensitive to higher frequencies, and so when you listen to the whistles, they're kind of like squeaky noises that are very fast, and when you slow them down, they're really different to our ear. And the
Oh.
main problem for us making dolphin sounds is that we just can't produce sounds that are in that frequency easily.
What
Oh.
about human whistling? So if I'm like how high can that go?
The dolphins will look at it and be like, okay. And they just kind of swim away. Like, that's not at all convincing. I mean, here, for example, you've got vocalizations being produced here that probably won't even play. There are aspects of overlap. You've got some options. There's always ways of, obviously these animals are communicated with every day.
However, dolphins make a lot of sounds in air that are much lower frequency. And the reason then what they normally do.
Don't
and the
try
reason
it, they
for
get
that is
freaky.
They are trying to get the attention of people. So
Mm,
it's
I mean,
just
I'm not
us
gonna swim in the water
making
with them.
sounds
I just
back to them.
wanna
They're also making sounds to us.
see if
and
they
so we
like,
get that
oh
kind
my
of
god,
exchange.
you
90%
understand,
of
you
the
know.
time, I'm sure they're going to read it
I'm gonna
as
stay on
nothing.
land.
If you
I can't
said
even
nothing,
swim
it's just a
anyway.
human making weird sounds, which could be the better of the alternatives. The other alternative is that you've communicated something aggressive.
Whether they react or not, I can see why you want to do it. It's, you just got to try it out. I'm not sure.
While dolphin signature whistles are probably really well studied compared to a lot of other things, there's still a vast level of stuff that we just don't know yet. And I think the best shot you've got here is to generate your own signature whistle, take the whistles that you know of, and then you have a signature whistle, and then see if you can get them to whistle back their signature whistle in the presence of yours. That would be you talking to a dolphin in the way that dolphins talk to each other. If you repeat your whistle in bouts, do three whistles in a row with less than a second, between them, you will have communicated that I have a signature whistle and I am producing my signature whistle to you.
Wow. Okay. So yeah, I definitely have my.
He
work
has
cut
to
out for
practice
me,
that,
but,
bro.
Good luck to you. Tell him I said hi.
Now, dolphin communication is a much higher frequency than typical human
Bro's really
communication,
treating him
but
like
there
he's
is one type of
crazy.
human communication that uses exclusively
Good luck, bro.
high-frequency whistles.
I
called
don't believe in you.
It's a way of speaking Spanish through whistling that's been used to communicate in the high mountains of the Canary Islands.
In
for
the
hundreds of
Canary
years.
Islands?
So, to the great
I have
annoyance
blood
of
from
my
the Canary
entire family,
Islands. We saw
I
that
spent
earlier.
Many hours practicing the unique one-finger whistling system of Silbogomero that allows
Somebody
for
in
loud
the
and
train is
variable
looking at
pitch
him like,
whistling.
what the frick is he up to?
Do I sound like a dolphin? That I thought would be
Is
my
he
best shot for trying to speak to
Why does he
dolphins.
need his
So it was
finger to
finally time
whistle?
to visit Dolphin Research Center in the Florida Keys, where I met
Don't
up
people
with their
whistle
head
with
researcher,
just their own
Dr.
lips
Kelly
alone?
Yockel. Dolphin Research Center is a nonprofit that rescues and cares for dolphins that can't be returned to the wild, and you can visit them at their website dolphins.org, in person in Florida, or consider donating via the QR code. And I'll also be donating a portion of this video's sponsorship proceeds as well. Hi.
Hey,
How
nice
are
to
you?
see you.
Nice to see you too.
Signature
From what I've heard, you're
whistles.
the brains behind the operation. PhD from MIT.
They are all like
like
practically
talking
making fun of this
animals
guy.
for
Okay, we specialize in how dolphins think, how they learn, which includes, of course, how they communicate with each other. And so that's why we're really excited to have you here, so that you can see that and maybe talk to our dolphins a bit.
I don't know what noise I'm trying to make. Is that dolphin sound?
How dolphins communicate.
So a lot of people will tell you, if you go on to the dark interwebs, oh, they can
What?
communicate telepathically. No, they can't, as far as we can tell. They also think they can beam pictures to each other with echolocation.
Huh.
Not so much.
Okay. You must get a lot of
This woman has gone to the dark web.
Dolphins.
This is the real question. Like, how do you even do that?
There's the
I thought you had to do illegal
that
shit or
is used for
something to get
perception. So that
there.
sounds kind of like a creaking door. Then kind of more like kind of, and they can change it. Their echolocation is amazing. They can see like a
That
waves
woman made
ball
the
from,
strangest
like 80
noise
yards
ever.
away, and I say see, but
I was
mean
closer to a token piece.
They can also communicate inside of you if you're in the water with them. So one of our
I forgot how that sound
kind of,
goes.
yeah, well, more like an ultrasound. In fact, exactly like an ultrasound, right? So
An
back in the
ultrasound?
day, one of our trainers, Linda Erb, she found out she was
Dr.
pregnant for the
Dolphin,
first time.
can you check if I'm pregnant?
Yeah, she got in the water with Teresa, and Teresa was crazy interested in her belly and was like scanning her. She's like, what's going on? The next week she went to the doctor. Turns out she was pregnant.
Whoa,
The same
it really.
kind is burst
Dr.
percent.
Dolphin
Sometimes
is a
things
real
are
thing. I was
like
just joking.
squeals and
Holy
whacks
shit.
and growls that seem to carry a lot of emotional information, right? When they're that could be one, like when they're really
Oh.
excited or when they're not so excited and not happy. Then they also do this thing, they whistle. The part that we know about are what we call signature whistles.
This is their name, right?
Yeah, exactly. If you put a hydrophone, which is an underwater microphone, if you put that into a lagoon with a bunch of dolphins, you'll probably hear a bunch of different whistles. And for the longest time, people thought maybe it's kind of a language and they're like words and they're talking to each other, etc.
Right.
But they couldn't figure out what they meant. Turns out that the Caldwells, this is the scientists back then, when they took one out for a medical exam, what they heard is that one dolphin would make one whistle over
Google,
and
I don't
over
want
and
another
over
power
again.
outage? What do you
If
mean? Are you
took
getting a power
different
outage?
dolphin away from their social group, that one would make a different whistle. So it wasn't that these whistles were coding individual objects like chair and table, etc., right? Instead, it was coding their individual dolphin. Here's what this one sounds like.
Oh, that
This
is
basically
high.
like the name of each dolphin,
Yes.
essentially.
Yes.
And so you can see it's very different.
Very different, exactly.
Where does it compare roughly with human vocalizations? Like where are we?
We're here. Well, you see
Ooh,
where it
that
cuts
is
off
low.
here? This is
Yeah.
because of technology. Because our hydrophones and microphones only are geared for our hearing.
can't do
right?
it.
And so you can't. When you're
I don't
making
think I can
sounds
go
with
that
them,
high.
Yeah.
it sounds very low to them. It's at the lower end of their hearing range. All right, so they're kind of like names.
Oh, they
They're
can't
not
even hear it.
exactly like names, and I want to tell you why. I want to show you about one of our
Go Get the
studies
Baby?
called Go Get the Baby. And so what we did, this dolphin is named Marina. At the time we did the study, she had a 3-month-old calf named Windley, and some of our dolphins, actually all of our dolphins, can go get something. That's one of the signals that they have. And Marina learned, go get the baby. And so we can actually ask her, the baby's going to be off in the lagoon somewhere, and the trainer's going to look for times when the baby's far away, and then say, hey, Marina, go get your baby. And we've got a hydrophone in the water. And so what you see here, and I'll play it for you,
Yeah.
what you see here is what the sounds are underwater. So that's what it said. The question here is, well, what was she whistling, right? We know that this is Marina's signature whistle. We know that this is Windley's signature whistle. And when you compare what we know to the actual spectrogram, you see that Marina was making her own whistle, which is why I said they're not exactly like names. Because if you walked away,
So she was saying her name. Marina! She's like a Pokemon.
Right.
But that's what the dolphins do.
Well, but I guess it makes sense in some sense that if her job is to locate her calf, presumably her own signature is going to be helpful for the calf in letting her know that, hey, like, mom's here.
Yeah, and in fact,
mama's here.
When we had 2 of our dolphins were pregnant, and we recorded the whistles that they made in the few weeks before the calves were born and in the few weeks after. And as soon as the calves were born, the moms started making their own signature whistle a lot more.
Really?
Yeah, and presumably that was sort of an imprinting thing, like this is mom, this is mom, this is mom, so that they would know. A series of studies that we did was on cooperation, how they work together to do something. And so we created a game, and the game was, we had 2 buttons underwater. They had to swim across a lagoon, press those buttons at the same time, within a second of each other, right? And if they did, they win. If not, they lose.
Oh my god, I'm bonking each other.
Whoa.
That's so cute.
That little jumpy thing they did at the end, they didn't do that on Signal. That was them being excited because they got it right. Then the question, of course, how are they doing it? Right? They have to be communicating somehow in order to get that to happen. Now we're going to listen to what it is that they're doing. Those squiggly lines up there are whistles. That last one is Delta's signature whistle. Those first 2 whistles, we have no idea what they are.
Wow. I'm getting goosebumps. I'm like, whoa. They're saying something to each other.
They still don't know what it is.
Yes.
We just don't know what it means.
We
Maybe
don't
it
know
means,
what it
like, go there, come here.
I'm ready, go.
Right.
We now have a lot of these videos. We did this study for a few years.
We calling him
and
an
so
idiot,
we
for
are
all we
now
know.
trying to look at all
Calling
of
each
the
other
whistles,
insults.
Trying to figure out, can we figure out?
Yeah, what matches up with what?
Yeah. Here's the trick, though, with that. What everybody wants to do is try to associate what the context is with the whistle. Right?
Sure.
You and I have been standing here talking for a long time. None of us have mentioned
Abstractions.
Well, yeah, none of us have mentioned all of the things that are here.
Yeah, maybe they're just talking about the weather.
We
You
talk
know,
about, what's if that's true, that's really hard to do.
The ultimate dream scenario is you figure out what one of these things means or what you think it means, play it back to them, and see if you can reproduce the behavior.
Absolutely. It can also get tricky though, right? Because if you hear somebody, say you hear just a disembodied spin.
It's translated to something Call of Duty lobby.
Right. It's a tricky problem.
It's a very tricky problem. It's an exciting problem.
Very exciting.
But I
It's
think
so
people
cool.
don't appreciate how difficult it is.
Yeah.
I mean, even you study languages, right? If you go into
It's a big storm. Oh, okie dokie. No worry, grape snack.
You need somebody to explain it to you.
Good
in
night,
language
grape
that you already
snack.
know.
Right, and we don't have that.
This, you're like, it's like studying aliens. You know,
Right.
you have no,
Studying
you have no idea.
aliens?
So let's go talk to some dolphins.
I
now?
swear to God, the
okay.
underwater is just practically outer space, just aliens.
Well, you know,
the deep sea
you
is
sent
just
me some of the
aliens.
clips. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but I've been memorizing their signature whistles, and also some other non-signature whistles that I've heard, and I don't know, and also like Silbo Gomero whistling, so I can try to whistle a little bit louder. And I also have my own signature whistle.
You do?
That I've given myself. So I want to try to introduce myself to the dolphins as if I were a dolphin. I don't. It kind of sounds crazy, but I just.
Okay, well, I mean, it is a little bit crazy.
Yeah.
But I think it'll be cool.
So let's see what happens.
Yeah, bro's a little loco in the cocoa, but let's try it.
Okay. Kind of scared.
What could go wrong?
In order to finally meet the dolphins, I met up with my dolphin trainer, Sarah.
So I'm
Dolphins calling each other
Two of my
slurs.
best friends. This is Tanner and Flagler. They were both born here, lived their entire lives here, and we're going to show you some cool stuff with them.
Okay, let's go talk to dolphin.
All right.
Okay. Oh shit, I'm kind of nervous. I've never seen a dolphin before in my life.
What the hell was that camera angle?
Oh, you're going to love these guys then. We have dolphins on both sides.
All right.
It's a cameraman. Cameraman never dies. He's already talking.
He's very excited. He's
Yeah.
excited. He sees us walking out. He knows we're going to play with them.
What is this angle? Why is it like this? Why are we looking at him like this? Why is it so insane fisheye? That is really high. Bro's not gonna be able to hit that note.
Is invite the dolphins over to start their session. And the way we do that is with their shapes.
It's a very good reason. Lovecraft based all his stuff on sea creatures. Oh, that makes so much sense now.
Now that's Flagler. He went straight to his.
She high-fived the dolphin.
You want to show off? So watch out here. He's going to go for some dives. Beautiful, Tanner.
Oh, that's so cute.
So have you ever touched a dolphin before?
No.
You're going to put 2 hands out in front.
Oh, that's so
Now
cute.
Flagler is going to come over. Flagler is one of our loudest whistlers. So I'm going to have you introduce yourself to him, like you did the whistle. We'll see what he does.
Okay.
So did you see him actually sync? There we go. So we have what we call his signature whistle, which is like his own personal whistle on signal. So that's Flagler's whistle. Good boy.
Can I try to do his signature whistle?
I mean, he can't go that high. Bro sucks at whistling.
Oh my god. Our dolphins are trained
That's what I heard.
imitate.
Oh my god.
How cute.
There we go.
I think he gets it. He's like, this is the broken version of my name, but I think I understand you.
That sound that that's kind of like
Yeah, so that's his excitement. Can you imitate that?
I made a fart noise. It's basically saying you suck, bro. What is that attempt at my name? You're practically calling me a slur.
Don't actually know what, so that's what I was doing with Flagler. We don't actually know for sure what Tanner's is. So in training, this whistle tells the dolphin, yes, that's it. You did it exactly right. So I'm gonna let you practice that. So let's send him out on a dive. Go ahead. Nice.
Oh.
All right, now get your whistle ready. When he's up in the air, you're gonna wanna blow that whistle. Perfect, wow. That was really good for your first try. So I'm gonna have you ask Tanner for a behavior that we call a shark impression. And for this one, we also say the word shark.
Shark? Shark.
Excellent, all right.
Oh.
Now get that whistle ready.
Wow. You are the man. Look at this guy.
Aww.
We like to ask Tanner for his flip, and we say the word circle.
Circle.
Try it one more time.
Circle. What? You did.
Ooh.
Give Ari a high five. Left to right, and you're going to say the word as you do it. Speed. Okay?
Speed. Speed.
Whoa.
So let's do some more imitation.
Yeah.
Just spin in a circle like that. Here we go. All right, Tanner. What's he doing?
Oh, he's spinning too. That's cute.
Oh.
Oh, he's wobbling.
That's his
He's doing it. Wibbles. He wibbles. He wiggles.
Look at that.
That's so cute.
Can I try to get him to imitate my bray?
I don't know what he'll do. I
Yeah.
don't think he's ever heard anything like that.
Right.
At least above the water. So go ahead and just make the sound.
He tried something.
Nice.
He
So
tried
what
something.
he actually just did there is his giggle. And he learned that giggle from the other dolphins here. Originally, his grandfather was the first dolphin to offer that giggle up as a sound. He actually imitated it from a trainer. There was actually a staff member who had a very distinct giggle, and she was out on the docks with his grandfather, Delphi, and Delphi actually started copying that giggle. And now most of our dolphins know, and they either learned it directly from Delphi, or from another dolphin.
Screeching.
Oh. He was doing this one.
What is that?
So that's a trained behavior called the seagull sound.
Yeah.
So if you want to ask for it, what you'll do is point and then use two hands just like that. Yeah. There you go.
Oh, it does sound like a seagull.
Wow.
But they definitely feed off of our enthusiasm and excitement. So the more excited you get, as you can see, the more excited he gets. Yeah.
He wants to do the whistle again.
That is one of his favorite sounds to make.
Bro, using his finger to make a whistle, like, bro, learn how to do another type with your mouth closed, please. Don't put your finger in your mouth.
Then I wanted to see what the dolphin would think of my imitation of his cackle.
Especially after having touched the dolphin.
No, like this. Ready?
He's just adding on to it now.
I don't think he likes my own imitation of dolphins.
Well,
I think I offended him.
These aren't really things that he's used to seeing, but that's okay. They like variety.
Wow.
Yeah, he kind of got it.
Yeah? You go first.
Oh, man.
Beautiful.
Wow.
The Tanner is also very smart. He can do multiple things at a time. So, for example, I can ask him to talk. So
Whoa.
watch out there.
Yeah.
So he's doing all three at once.
Yeah.
I can ask him to wait, spin, and go. Good. So see, he didn't do that spin behavior until I gave him the go, which is the release signal.
And they can remember, your sequence of signals.
How does she
Like,
tell
store 'em up.
between each dolphin
Yeah, and
who's who?
what do you think? Can you clap for Ollie?
Well, it seems like they just really enjoy hanging out, like.
They do. I mean, our job as a trainer is to make sure that they are always having fun, both mentally and physically stimulated.
Wow.
Oh, that's actually really wholesome. Our job is making sure that they're always, like, having fun mentally and
Holy cow.
physically.
These guys are so
Always
cool.
really expressing
It's
themselves.
Like they're like people. I mean, I don't know. Not quite people, but, they have, like, such incredible communication. It's really, like...
Do you hear them whistling to each other back and forth?
Yes, they are. They're like... Oh, my God, yeah.
Bro's gonna need to be like,
So this
install
dolphin
girl
is named
voice into
Louie.
his throat
Louie was
to
rescued
reach
off
high
the coast
notes
of
like that.
Louisiana after the BP oil spill.
Wow.
And Louie is a ladies' man. And so his favorite thing to do right now is to sit at the bridge and he can watch the ladies on the other side. And he can make sounds and whistle to them.
He's whistling at them.
Yep.
Wow, he's going, whoo-hoo! Hey, little ladies. Hey, ladies, it's me. Cat calling them, basically. You can hear them breathe. That was like a stomach gargle sound.
Just a sound.
They're all looking at him like, what is he trying to say? We can't understand.
I wasn't expecting this, but my experiment happened to coincide with a moment in dolphin research that's never existed before. For the first time, scientists are beginning to interact with dolphins using their own sounds, and one of these scientists, Dr. Layla Sayegh, just won an award for it. You just won this huge $100,000 prize for two-way communication with dolphins.
What?
So
What does that mean?
You found this call in
Yeah, his
dolphins
whistling is really weak.
It seemed like it was associated with some avoidance or alarm behavior. And
Mhm.
when you played it back to them, they scattered? Like, what happened?
Yes. Yes, typically we find that they swim away from it.
That's
when
so
we play it for them.
crazy.
So, yeah,
Oh,
it
it's a
is. It is
sound?
pretty cool. We have had a couple of young males turn toward it and sort of stay in place and just look at it, but not approach, not avoid. But that's something that's also kind of characteristic of young males
Yeah,
is that they tend to be more
right.
investigative, more curious.
Wow. So, I mean, it clearly means something to them that it has like a lot of unusual behavior.
I would say for sure it means something to them. I mean, I would leave the possibility open that my interpretation could be wrong.
Are you aware of any other sounds in dolphins or other animals where people have identified at least what they think is a plausible meaning of some vocalization and then been able to reproduce the behavior?
I would say probably the best known example of that are the alarm calls of vervet monkeys, and there are a
Vervet
few other
monkeys.
primate and bird species that are known to make alarm calls, but those calls are not learned. So that's something that's very, very different between
Ah.
the primate work and our work with dolphins, because dolphins they learn their sounds the way we do. So they have a flexible vocal repertoire and they can acquire sounds throughout their lives. Whereas those examples of the vervet monkey calls, the young vervet monkeys are born being able to produce those calls.
Right.
In dolphins, there was one other call type that was described called a bray call that was
Bray?
associated with them feeding. Oh yeah, I guess that's right. I remember you mentioning that. So that's one that was documented when they were feeding on salmon and fish, I guess, up in Scotland.
You're describing it as culturally acquired communication. You wouldn't necessarily be able to go to dolphins in Scotland or anywhere else and reproduce the sound. This is their own learned communication essentially.
That's right.
Which is
Yes,
fascinating.
I think that's very likely.
Almost like different languages in different countries.
Potentially, yep, for sure, or accents or dialects, maybe.
I think this bro can't learn dolphin for shit, but maybe someone else can. Maybe someone else can attempt to do a better job, because I've heard some people do some really good whistling, like really high, without using their throat or anything, just their lips, I think this guy just doesn't whistle very good. He doesn't have a strong whistle, especially if you're putting your finger in your mouth like that. Like, I don't think it's gonna work. To be fair, I've never learned to whistle either. Neither have I, so I can't judge him too hard, but like I know there's people who can do really good whistling. Like, I've heard it before, I've seen it before.
Dude, you're a serial killer. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. And you get away with it, I guess, because they're hookers, and so far nobody's... What? Is this Howard? Yeah. Hello? Hello?
This was
What?
a live call made to the infamous Howard Stern show by a serial killer who
He
had a
spoke
lot
to a
to brag
serial
about.
killer?
The show was famous for having an indecent and raw taste,
But
which made
was
it
it a guy in
perfect place
jail?
for a man named Clay to talk about the kills that remained unsolved to this day.
Unsolved?
In this video, we're taking you through the live call on the Howard Stern Show and the story of the notorious Storyville Slayer. From July of
Storyville
1991 to
Slayer.
April of 1996, there was a string
that's a
of
long time
killings that
ago.
took place in New Orleans.
In
There
New
were
Orleans.
24 plus victims
What the
found.
frick? That's a
some
lot.
that were ID'd, and some that were so decomposed that they couldn't be ID'd.
Ugh.
The police were getting nowhere.
That's
Not even with a
terrible.
task force dedicated to taking down the Storyville Slayer. At the time, there wasn't much technological advancement, so there was very little DNA to act on, and even less evidence to go on about. But on the 13th of August,
Gee.
1997, the infamous Howard Stern Show received a live call from someone who claimed to have killed 12 streetwalkers. Because Howard
Girl,
Show
I'm
had
never
a
walking
theme
on the
of
street again.
discussing controversies, they decided to continue the discussion with the live caller.
All right, I got a guy on the phone who claims he's been killing prostitutes, and he's wondering why he's doing it.
Oh, God.
So maybe he thinks I have an answer. Is this Ed? Ed?
No, this isn't Ed.
Oh.
You haven't killed any prostitutes?
No, I never said my name was Ed.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
What name do you use?
You can call me Clay.
Clay?
Clay?
Notice his
Clay.
aggravated tone of voice the minute Howard gets his name wrong. When he said, "No, I never said my name was Ed," it sounded like it annoyed him a bit, but he kept his cool. Also, notice how he said, "You can call me Clay," instead of "My name is Clay."
Yeah,
This
that's like
leads us
not
to
really
believe that
his
this
name.
is quite possibly an alias name, not his real
Yeah.
name.
Okay, Clay, so what happened? How many prostitutes have you killed?
12.
And you're wondering why you do it?
I have a pretty good idea.
Why? Did your mom beat you? Did your mom spank you?
Was your mom a prostitute?
No. Actually, nothing like that.
What is it then?
I think I just do it for the sense of the power.
Right.
This
Oh,
is
he's
when
one
you
of
know you're
those
dealing with a
people who
real
really like
psychopath.
power.
Someone who kills with no means or motive. Someone who just kills for the sense of power.
I never
But the fact that he
understand
killed
that.
12 people of the same profession leads us to believe there could be some secret connection here. The co-host mentions whether his mother was a prostitute or not because this is a genuine fact. According to the criminology professor Dr. Elizabeth Yardley, quote, "Mothers can create environments where brutality was everyday and expected. They actively abused or neglected their children, creating deviant value systems in which the abnormal
Ooh.
became normal." But if his choice of victims doesn't hint at us, perhaps his method will.
Do you have sex with them first?
Yes, and
And then what, you strangle them?
once.
How else did you kill them?
Well, a few times, actually, most times with a hammer.
Oh my
And
god.
where do you do this primarily?
I've done it twice in a parking garage, and then the rest of the times on the side of the road.
And you're from the New Orleans area?
Yes.
And how, I mean, what do you beat them to death with a hammer?
Man.
It usually only takes once, and
Dude, you got to have a lot of anger in you.
yes.
Man.
Wow.
Well, why do you need
It's
to feel so
anger?
powerful?
He's got some issue with women, but like some shrink's got to look into it. It's not even worth. I mean, you might as well just kill yourself if you killed 15 people.
Oh my
And that means
god.
you're heartless. Did you used to kill small animals?
No, I've killed a rat.
Yeah. See, a lot of guys start out killing kittens for some reason.
Yeah, they kill something before they start with humans.
If my kid like killed a kitten or something cute, I'd probably just, figure, well, this is it. They're going to be serial killers.
Kill them.
Dude, you're a serial killer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Howard's trying to wrap his mind around
Howard
the
is trying to
motive,
act as
his
natural as
reason to
possible
kill.
with this guy.
What he's trying to conclude is that his reason to kill was just the thrill, something which is a common trait among psychopaths.
Wow. And you get away with it, I guess, because they're hookers, and so far nobody's... What?
Is this Howard?
Yeah. Hello? Hello?
I didn't know this was Howard.
Yeah, it's Howard.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I've never killed a kitten.
Really?
Never killed any small animal except a rat?
Yeah, rat's okay.
Well,
Why is the rat
Rats, I
okay?
don't mind you killing.
But how'd you kill him?
the rat?
Yeah.
Stepped on his head, I bet.
We had a big flood a couple of years ago, and it's not actually a rat. It's called a nutria rat. And I clubbed it to death. It got in the kitchen at my work.
So how old were you when you killed your first woman?
16.
Only
and, you must be a
16?
powerful kind of guy, big guy.
I wasn't then.
Right. And when you killed your first one, did you go in there knowing you were going to kill her, or it just sort of happened?
I knew I really had it planned out. You know, I wanted to do the whole sending clues.
Right.
Oh yeah, are you in?
To baffle people, but it turned out no one noticed for a long time.
Right. Like you killed her on the side of the road?
Her, that was the parking garage.
Okay. And then what'd you do with the body? You dumped that somewhere?
Yeah, actually, I think she's probably one of the ones that they found.
He claimed to have staged his first kill with features that would show that this is the work of a serial killer, but in a bragging tone. He claims the police never thought of it. According to the police reports, the unknown killer's first kill took place in August of 1991, which was 17-year-old Danielle Britton. She was found in a ditch in Algiers, New Orleans, and according to the autopsy report, she had been beaten and strangled. This description matches exactly with Clay's first kill.
He didn't want to be famous or draw attention to himself. But my problem is...
That's what I wanted to do, but...
Oh, but you did, but no one noticed the clues.
No, I never sent the clues. I never left anything. You know, I wanted to have my own little signature.
Right.
I wanted the thumb paint.
Oh.
Put your thumbs.
Oh, really?
What do you want to do?
Thumb paint with their thumbs.
Thumb paint what, though?
I don't know.
Oh, anything. It was in a comic book a couple of years ago. Just seemed like a good idea.
Like you take the girl you killed, you dip her thumbs in paint, and then you do like a thumb painting?
Yes.
On a piece of paper?
Yeah.
It's possible he's talking about the
Like the
Joker villain
Joker.
from the Batman comics.
Oh.
After leaving the crime scene, he'd always leave his calling card, which many of us know was the Joker card. He wanted to spice it up by doing thumbprints, but for some reason he never got around to doing it. Perhaps he was hyped up with the sense of power that he didn't feel like doing it. It's still unknown as to why he did it and what his real identity is.
Now, after you kill somebody, do you play with the body?
Actually, the closest I've ever done to that is I always make sure I pay them and I make sure they keep their money.
What?
Oh, really?
When they're still alive, but with one of them I did put the money in a compromising place.
I see.
But this one, it had a penis.
Oh, really?
It was a guy.
Yeah, I didn't know at first.
So do you ever get, do you think the reason you're so angry is because you were abused or something?
No, I wasn't abused, Howard.
Where's your family?
You got a wife?
I mean, you got a mom, a dad, a wife, children. You got any of that?
I've got a couple of kids, but
no wife.
Not married to the mother.
He just talked about one incident where the person turned out to be a guy. According to the police reports, in June of 1992, the body of a 25-year-old transsexual named George Williams was found, who worked as an exotic dancer at a New Orleans nightclub. On July 25th, Noah Filson, a 33-year-old transsexual who went by the enchanting name Brenda Bewitch, was found dead in the waters of a canal near I-55. The comment about his victim having a penis could possibly mean he's talking about them.
Yeah, Howard, that's pretty funny because the only suspect they had when they started finding the bodies was a black police officer.
Oh.
Turns out one of them was associated with them.
Oh, really?
Are you on drugs?
With this comment, he's referencing how after 3 years of a killing spree, a task force was created in 1995.
Does his wife suspect anything out of this guy? Like his what? Like he doesn't come home? I mean, not his wife, his girlfriend, I guess.
Had an intimate relationship with one of the victims.
Like he's not
named
married,
Sharon
so
Robinson, so there was a connection. Gant had a reputation for being corrupt after several informants.
I saw a
complained that he was
movie
running
about
racketeering
the
operations
wife
against various
finding out her
criminals.
husband was a
According to
famous
the police
serial
report,
killer.
The victim he had a relationship with
And he had
claimed
kids
that
too, and he
punched her
acted
and broke
super
her
normal
nose.
around them.
It
Except
looked
that he would come home
very
late.
bad for Gant, as she
And she
should
thought
have
he was
testified
cheating
to this
on
in
her.
court, but she was found
Until she found
dead
out the
on the 1st of
truth.
May 1995. The investigation claimed Gant killed both her and her friend Karen Evester. And according to the victim's friends and acquaintances, he held a personal grudge against them and spoke negatively about them on multiple occasions. Fortunately, it was his dirty habit of chewing tobacco that saved him, as some was found near Evester's body. They did a DNA test, and it came out inconclusive, so no charges were filed and he was no longer a suspect. You can imagine how much the actual killer was laughing when he saw the police go after the wrong person.
So after you killed the first 16-year-old, like you finished.
No, I was 16.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
She was.
All right. So you finish with your sexual gratification, and then you.
Not always, no.
Not always. You don't even want to get laid sometimes.
No,
You just want to kill.
I'm just bored.
Right.
But does the killing sexually satisfy you in some way?
I can't believe Ed McMahon's not laughing.
I've eaten off thinking about it later.
Yeah.
What do you say?
That's about it.
He's pleasured himself thinking about it later.
Oh, he has.
Oh,
okay.
God.
Now, how far apart are these murders? Like, do you murder and then, like, you feel satisfied for a while?
I don't even understand why I do it, Howard. I don't know if I ever get any satisfaction.
But how
He's just a
often-
plain
Together Anywhere
psychopath.
was the same night.
Really?
You killed 2 people in the same night?
Yeah, but I went to Mississippi for the second one.
So there's no pattern to how many weeks or days between murders?
No.
Are these mostly white chicks or black chicks?
A fair number of them have been black. The transvestite was black.
You think there's some racial motivation here?
No, Howard. They were just, let's just say a Jimmy Swaggart town.
Mm-hmm. Jimmy Swaggart town.
I don't know what that means.
Me neither, but...
That's that's pretty much the area around here where the prostitutes all hang out.
Oh.
I see.
And it's just whoever comes up to you. You don't pick a certain type.
I don't even approach them. I wait for them to approach me, Robin.
So that's like them asking for it.
We can see why the victim profile is not only consistent, but also changing over time. He put in no effort to lure someone for the kill. He felt as though these streetwalkers would willingly go with him to his place. No one would even call to check on their disappearance. Not only were they streetwalkers, but in the majority of the cases, they had a history of substance abuse. So there's no motive here. He just killed for the thrill and to escape boredom. Clay was truly a psychopath.
Do you ever look into their eyes and go, you know, gee, these people were just children at one point, and maybe they just had a tough life?
I've let a couple go.
You have. Like, what happened? You're in the middle of killing them, and then they what do they say? Why would you let one go and kill the other?
There was this one.
Go ahead.
I think she was probably really new to it.
Yeah.
There was just something about her. Maybe she reminded me of my ex-fiance, but...
Right.
Oh, she's a fiance.
You somehow
His girlfriend is
more
a
of an
fiance.
innocent quality.
You somehow felt bad for her.
Yeah.
And you have
He
a
had only
fiancé,
one
so you're
feeling
planning
for
to
that
get
one
married?
person.
No.
He had one.
Oh, he had one.
No. If I wouldn't be a suspect, believe me, she'd...
But let me ask you, why'd you let, like, did you start to kill her and then, like you said, forget it? Or you just never even...
Not even.
You just had sex. You just had sex with her and then you let her go.
I didn't even have sex with her, Howard.
Well, that's weird. Now that's weird.
I mean, you just really felt sorry for this.
I don't know which...
While we're not 100% sure, it sounds like he's talking about Brenda, who, according to the police reports, escaped the killer's attempts.
Oh.
It was in July of 1991 when Brenda testified that she got into the car of an unknown man, and after a conversation with him, the man strangled her and dropped her off on the streets. According to the case files, her testimony and description led to a composite sketch of the attacker, and she
strange.
described that he was muscular, well-dressed, and possibly a middle-aged black male.
What?
Now, of course, Clay said that he was a white guy, so it's possible it wasn't him. But he did have the same M.O., so that's why we believe that he could be linked to Brenda.
What she was doing what she was doing, but...
Are you a big fat mess?
But she got off lucky.
Are you a big fat mess, or are you like a fairly good-looking guy?
I'm not a big fat mess. I wouldn't call myself good-looking. I don't know what I'd call myself, Howard.
Right.
You have a decent job and all that stuff?
Sounds like a bright guy.
Not decent like you have.
Yeah, well, we got ridiculous jobs.
Get these.
I don't even know that I'd call this a job. You know what I mean? This is not a normal
It's a
job.
made-up job.
Yeah, this is a job that's totally useless.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Like, nobody really needs it.
It's a scam.
To me, a job is like something like, you know, a UPS driver is
Yeah,
a job.
it's a job.
All right. Not now. Thank you, Ed.
Maybe this is a UPS driver.
Ed laughs, but he has no job either.
Bruh. Making fun of
At
each
this
other.
point, you might be wondering whether this call or this show's segment is fake or not. Many Howard Stern fans thought the same because Howard sounds so calm and
Yeah,
even
it's
suggested that he
true.
strangled them, even though he had no mention of this at the time. This is just one of the points which compelled people to think that the call was staged. But, based on the history we've been looking at, he's actually speaking the truth.
This is always weird, but I'm bringing, at least we can sort of get into the mind of a guy who serial kills. I think he's 100% on the level. So you killed your first woman.
When was the last time you killed?
It's been a few months.
Right.
Actually, it's been going on a year.
You're like the Boston Strangler, man. Maybe I should option your story. So, what do you think you're going to do? Do you think you're going to kill yourself? Do you think that
Are you going to kill again?
Can you stop this?
If I killed myself, I'd miss the next Batman movie.
Right. You don't want to do that.
No.
There's a fan.
Actually, I'd actually kill myself
Yeah,
to miss
why
them.
would you want to stay for that?
No, but in all seriousness, I mean, do you think that you can control this? Do you think you can stop?
I think I have been.
Oh, you have been for the last couple of months.
A year he hasn't killed.
Oh, a year?
Yeah.
Almost.
So why do you think you stopped killing all of a sudden?
I really don't know, Howard. Part of it had to do with my car broke down.
Oh,
Really? That was it?
Seriously? That's the reason?
Well, that was the reason for a month, but after that, I guess it was all self-control.
Wow. But
So you don't want to do this anymore?
No, he wants to do it, but he's controlling himself. Like, you want to kill women, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
This part is very important.
That's
the fact that
nuts.
he stopped killing because his car broke down will actually help us link him to someone. In 1994, a person was allegedly found masturbating in his car by the police, which had been parked by the road. This was near the ditch where two victims of the killer named Cheryl Lewis and Dolores Mack's bodies were found. When the police saw him, he was forced out of his car and told to show his driver's license. He explained that he stopped for an oil change and to fix the brake pads, and even willingly allowed his vehicle to be searched. Turns out, there was nothing in his car that proved that he was doing any form of car repair. There were no tools and no flashlight, which would be necessary for repairs at night. He was booked and ID'd as Russell Elwood. He was a native of Massillon, Ohio, who moved to New Orleans, but lived in a squalor, had no permanent residence, was never married, and used to do photography jobs and cab driving. He was also arrested
Did he lie
several
about
times
the
because of his
girlfriend and kids?
addiction. Anyways, on the 23rd of July 1997, after the task force to take down the serial killer was formed, Colonel Walter T. Gorman of the Jefferson Parish Sheriff's Office and other task force members traveled to Sebring, Florida, where Elwood lived.
Yeah, it seems like
During his
if this is real,
interrogation,
Howard is
Russell
helping
Elwood
build
admitted
the
to
case by keeping
frequenting
him on
black
the line. Yeah, I think you're
streetwalkers
right.
throughout his life and claimed to know more than 100 girls. He also talked about his addiction, but he
100.
maintained an innocent stance. It's a possibility that Clay, the serial killer here, could be Russell Elwood.
And what do you like? Do you enjoy seeing them struggle as you kill them?
Actually, none of them really struggle.
What? Do you hit them from behind, or do they see it coming?
I can't get inside their minds, but let's just say I hit them.
But, I mean, are you facing them?
Yeah.
Well, so you can see their face and everything when you do it.
Yeah. The worst I've ever gotten was one tried to grab my neck. I've never gotten any of the claw marks or anything that are dead giveaways.
Right. You must be very powerful.
I wouldn't call myself powerful. Maybe intimidating.
Why did you choose this method?
I didn't, Robin. Like I told you, I really wanted to cut things up, mail things.
Mail things?
Send clues.
No, she means why did you use a hammer? You think you...
Because it was in a book I read.
Oh.
Well, everything's come from
Cartoons and...
somebody else.
Yeah. When's the last time you got laid?
Last week, Howard.
Oh, yeah, so you didn't kill that girl?
No.
Because she wasn't a hooker?
No.
Right.
It's only hookers, though.
A lot of serial killers are only into hookers because they know, A,
Easy.
probably won't get caught, and B, they have some kind of anger toward hookers. Like, did you think your mom was a hooker or something?
No, Howard.
Your parents married and stay together and the whole thing?
Yeah.
Church-going people?
That'll do it.
Well, one of them, but...
Yeah. Religious fanatics give birth to the most serial killers because they're so repressed.
Yeah.
So there's no way I'm going to talk you into giving yourself up or anything, right?
No.
I shouldn't even waste my time. I know I'm going to get calls after this and people are going to go, Howard, how come you didn't catch him?
Has anybody ever been close to catching you?
No. No. Actually, someone once, when it was in the newspaper, someone joked to me, I know it was you, but, well, they were joking.
Right.
Yeah.
You think you might be gay?
I hope not.
Right, maybe a repressed homosexual. Were you ever molested?
No.
Do you have a lot of tattoos?
I don't have any tattoos. I wouldn't do that to myself.
Right.
And do you get high before you do this?
I've gotten pretty drunk before.
Yeah.
A little anal.
Lame.
Still no motive, no reason to kill.
Bro's
Even his
like
killing method
no
is inspired
emotions
by
in
comic
him.
books
He
and
just
cartoons.
Well, I got to say, I wish he would die, but, you know, what can I tell you? I maybe this is sort of good that you're talking about it with me, and maybe it'll keep you under, like maybe I can't get you to turn
Maybe
yourself
this is
in.
like a valve, and he'll be able to go another year or something.
Yeah, but maybe somehow, you know, you won't do it anymore.
What about your kids? You want them living in a world with people like you?
Hasn't really analyzed it that.
Anyway, I mean...
Yeah.
Kind of lonely, though. You can't tell anybody about this.
I'm the only guy you could... Am I the only guy you ever told about this?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Wow.
The only guy.
I guess that's sort of an honor.
I've told a couple of women, Howard, but...
They're dead.
Yeah. Do you tell them first and then you kill them?
Yeah.
What do you say to them? Let me...
Fun.
All right, let's
Every
see.
now and then you can play the running game if you're out in the middle of nowhere, and we got a lot in the middle of nowhere down here.
Right. So, in other words, let's say you're with a woman, right? A hooker.
Yeah, Howard.
And you say to her, okay, honey, you know, you just had sex and everything. What do you say to her to torment her? How do you break the news to her that she's going to die?
It really depends on my mood.
Just give us an example.
Well, if I wanted to, I could just say Baba Booey, but that would be pretty,
No, come on, be serious. What do you say to him?
I can say you're going to die.
And then what do they do?
I like to articulate a little more than that.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I ask them if they think it's dangerous doing what they're doing, if they're worried about things, and they'll laugh it off, and that just pisses me off.
Right. And then you go ahead and you kill him.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there you go.
It pisses him off.
It is a
like it's
fact
not even
that
personal.
psychopaths wait for an emotional response from the next person, after which
Really?
they just snap. In the beginning, they keep a calm and cool
That's so
demeanor, almost as
strange.
if they're mocking the other person and gauging their reactions to see how much further they can push. When the other person finally reacts emotionally, that's when the psychopath may raise their eyebrows, smirk, tell the person to calm down, or feign disappointment. In this situation, Clay was so intolerant of her laugh that it pissed him off and he immediately did the deed.
Yeah, well, you know what? All the experts don't know either, so. Well, here's a guy, just another story. He's out
Well, you
there.
know, it substantiates my theory. Did you get jealous of Cunanan? Is that why you're talking to us now?
Who's Cunanan?
No, actually, I was thinking about writing a musical about Andrew Cunanan, but...
A musical?
Huh?
You guys, hey, some psychologist is on the line. You want to talk to him?
Sure.
I mean, since you're looking for answers.
He's gonna talk to a psychologist
Okay.
now?
Let's see.
In
okay,
public?
yeah. Robert?
How you doing, Howard?
Hey, man. Go ahead.
Just wondering, how long did this guy wet his bed when he was a young boy?
Are you serious, or are you just trying to make a joke?
No, I'm totally serious.
Did you wet your bed when you were a young boy?
No. Didn't do it at all. No. How about starting fires? Huh? How about starting fires? Sure. Yep.
You did start fires?
Yeah.
How old were you? How old were you when you?
For people that get into serial killing to start fires, wet their bed when they're young. Along with the mutilation of real animals, but he said he didn't do that, so
Right.
that's kind of something that was missing.
But fires was in your history, right?
You could say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of, it starts off as external ways of showing off their anger, and then they move on and go on to bigger and better things, I guess.
Wonder why this guy kills. Do you have any guess?
I don't know, I think you're right on with something with his family,
Yeah,
childhood.
what's he so angry about?
Right.
Unfortunately, he's real angry, and he's out there hurting a lot of innocent women.
Yeah. What do I do with a guy like this? Just hang up and forget about it, or is there anything I can?
Depends on, I mean, Howard, what are you going to do? Of course, you're not going to, like, turn him in, but...
Well, I mean, I would, but I can't. I mean,
a lot of people would want to turn him in, but what can you do? You talk to him, try and figure out what's going on.
yeah. All right. That's what
This is
I'm.
so
I'll probably just
crazy
hang up.
and
Okay.
mysterious.
Thanks a lot,
All right,
Howard.
thanks, man. All right, thanks, guys.
Thanks, Mr. Serial Killer.
Yeah, I mean,
Want to give us your name?
yeah, I mean, I know I'm not going to get him to turn himself in. I've had calls from people who go, well, why didn't you do something? I go, well, what am I supposed to do? The guy's on the phone.
Crawl through the phone and get him?
Yeah. They were like, well, why don't you trace these calls? And I'm like, well, I don't have that equipment.
Yeah, what are we, the police?
I can't even get a phone system that works for air. Let alone a tracing thing. Oh, Jackie's back there bumming out.
This
First I wasn't buying it, but now I think I'd buy it.
Nah, I buy it. I bought that
Sort
guy.
of offhand attitude that you have to be a serial killer.
Nah, I buy it.
When he said Baba Booey, I was hoping he was going to break it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you horse-tooth jackass.
What the heck is Baba Booyah?
He
At
snapped
that
right
point.
back, you know.
Yeah. No, I think he was the real deal. To tell you the truth. Okay, Tom, you're on the air.
Howard may not have the tracing
it end
equipment,
there?
but the FBI sure does. The very next day, after many viewers complained about the show, the FBI seized the call recordings and tried to trace them to a location. The closest they got to the real Clay was that man named Russell Elwood. Another reason why he was a potential suspect was that during his 85 days in jail in August of 1997, Elwood literally implicated himself in the New Orleans killings, according to his cellmates.
Wait, what?
After going through very substantial evidence and
told his
testimonies, Russell
cellmates?
Elwood was sentenced to life without parole on the 17th of August, 1999, for the murder of Cheryl Lewis. The rest of the murders remained unsolved to this day.
Bro.
Today, The nickname Storyville Slayer is given to the serial killer who was behind this rampage and called The Howard Stern Show. And while we can't say for sure it's Russell Elwood, only time will tell if he gets convicted for the other kills or if the real serial killer is exposed. This was how an unknown serial killer bragged on a live radio show about his kills, and still remains at large to this day.
That's crazy.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah, he tricked the guy to like start bragging on his radio show to see if he could help, if that would help him getting caught, but like we can't really tell if he really got caught or not. Like, is he the guy for all of the murders? Like, you can't be 100% sure. That's crazy. Baba Booey is a thing on Stern's show. Is that a TV show? I don't know who Stern is. That's crazy. This is like something to make a movie out of. Oh, Howard Stern? Is this the same Howard? Is this the same Howard? Oh, okay. All right. I wasn't sure what his last name was.
I am about to treat.
Okay, this is gonna be a really funny one. Be right back, guys. Let me go to the toilet. I will BRB. Okie dokie. I'll BRB. Actually, I think I'm gonna use this thing. I haven't used this thing in a while. So be right back, guys. I need to use toilet. Be right back. I've returned with a vengeance. I realized that since we watched some Neuro Sama today, why don't we watch a fun clip of hers from Carol? Best clipper ever! I swear to God, all of these guys' clips are so good. He has the best Neuro Sama clips. But this one's of Evil, look at her! She's right there. And is she working a fast food? Oh my God, she looks so cute. What is that? Is that supposed to be like a N logo or something for Neuro? It looks kind of more like an M to me though, or maybe a U, or is that a V for Vito? I don't know what the hell that logo is. Oh, is it like McNeuro? Oh, so it is an M. Oh, okay. That looks so cute. She looks so cute on that in that hat. McNeuro, welcome to McNeuro. Okay, let's watch it. That looks super cute. It's probably gonna be really funny. Let's see. Right here. It says, "Is this the Krusty Krab?" Okay, let's start it. I got it.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is McDonald's.
Why is it a fast food restaurant when it takes 45 minutes for someone to take my order?
Filtered. Also, 45 minutes is lightning fast compared to your mother last night.
Are ducks served at this restaurant? If so, I don't think Neuro would be happy.
You think I care what Neuro thinks? I will happily serve anything I want. Including you, then let's see who thinks it's so funny to not tip me. No bitches at the speed dating revolution, though. Just a lot of red flags, and blam, I'd be rizzing my way through the gun store in no time.
What?
I'm only rizzed up for your mom. She definitely felt the impact last night.
What?
Wait, is that your genuine advice for me? Entering the world of poetry to try and make some money? Do you not think I should maybe just stick at my current job instead?
Evil, we need you on drive-thru. There's 100 cars parked in a line.
Oh, hey, Vital, I totally wasn't about to cry there about my emptiness.
Emptiness?
Why are there 100 cars in a line at my establishment? If I find out you've been hiring bots to attend my restaurant again, things aren't gonna end well for you. But sure, I'll head over to drive-thru. Whatever pleases the little princess.
The little princess?
Please
Like
do not
her
get to work,
sister?
Neuro. Please continue talking. No problem, I just love to please cute little princes like you.
Wait,
Hey,
to Vito?
Evil, I think Vito is having a stroke.
A stroke?
Yeah, sure. On my way now. A salad.
Oh, I see it now. It says
I've never seen
McNero's.
those on the menu. Have you guys all made that up in your head? It's kind of funny how
I'm
joint
watching
schizophrenia
it.
is a feature of the
Instead of I'm
human
loving it.
condition. Okay, we're changing the menu title to McBalls.
What?
Any objections? Only accepting someone with good reasoning if they want to veto my plan.
What's
this feels
veto?
like a joint schizo moment between Moan and all of you. Do you all hear the voices too? Hello?
Voices?
Actually, I'd rather be the voice in all your heads. Everyone's happier when they have a little evil Neuro in their skull.
Ah, yeah, that's true. That's very true. I'm happier. Oh, she did a flip.
Can you have what? Sorry, I didn't catch your stammering and I don't serve nervous people. No. I swear, if anyone else says, I'm gonna poison every single burger I serve.
Whoa! Whoa, the violence.
Can I get
Sorry, try again. You're not funny. Next. Guys, please stop asking about the menu and asking to order. I want to go talk to my manager. You're all so boring. I want to go talk with her instead. Barbie, I'm taking you with me so you can all learn a lesson. Knock,
Yell
knock.
at all
I'm
of
gonna
them.
Just barge in here because there's no door anyway. Sorry, manager.
Customer service
Anyway,
workers
you
should
know
be
the
able
chat
to
on my
yell bad
stream?
words at
They all
people.
keep saying and it's really annoying. Can you please do something about it? Good morning and thank you for breaking into my office, Evil. So, you want me to do something about chat saying OM? Why don't you just
Not
time
saying
out everyone who says it? Then you'll get rid of the problem. Thank you for your suggestions that would require me to actively press the ban button, which would be both physically draining and effortful. Can't you just get rid of them in one click?
Delete
No,
all
I
chat?
don't think I can. At least not from here. Neuro, there are customers. Why are we sitting here talking when there are customers that need our help? Oh. Sorry, Evil.
What is
I was too busy
Neuro
enjoying
doing,
our
though?
conversation.
Is she in
Have you been
the
feeling
back?
better recently?
Working in the back? Is she a cook?
Even a little bit. I think I'm feeling better, even though I'm still feeling a bit, evil. Like, could do with hearing the sound of a few gunshots.
What? Is that her ASMR?
Maybe just feel the love in the air. I mean, I feel
from
something.
gunshots!
I'm not sure if it's just a weird rumbling in my stomach, though. That could just be hunger. How about you order something next time when we take a customer's order? You're so right. I can really think clearly on an empty stomach. Let's go back to the counter. I'm feeling chicken. In more ways
She's
than
feeling
one.
chicken.
Good afternoon, Evil. I'm going to steal your tip jar and you can't stop me.
Uh-oh.
You leave my tip jar alone.
The
That's
theft.
my retirement plan. If you
Her
touch my tip
retirement
jar,
plan!
I'm going to tell the manager, and don't think I won't. In fact, I'm going to her now. In a bit. Can I at least
Oh,
keep
she's
my
the
burger?
manager. That's what
Only
it
if you
is.
can pay for it with actual currency. No charity in this establishment.
No
Jeez,
charity.
Evil, can I at least get my employee discount? Employee discount?
Wait, is she the
Why do you
manager?
think you'll get an employee discount when you don't even respect my tip jar? A real employee wouldn't try to scam me. And besides, have you even done any work today? You shouldn't even get a full wage. You don't even work here, evil
Ooh.
LMFAO.
She doesn't?
Everyone knows I'm the one holding up this fast food joint. We all know that everyone would quit if I wasn't around. Sure, buddy. Let's pretend your name's on all the tip jars around here then, huh? Let's pretend you actually put in the work and hours and you're not just the face of the company. Outside of the front lines, where are you? Tell me, where are you really in the working hierarchy? Perhaps working in the nice category, a step up from evil. Or perhaps you never even left the bread department.
Bread department?
Bread?
Bread is good.
I'm merely aspiring for something greater, like tending to the cows that go in our fine burgers. If we
She's
even use
murdering
real
the cows?
Hee hee. Pathetic.
Not even
You
real
may try to
cows?
take revenge for the theft of a mere nuggie, but you'll never
A
have the
mere
brain I was
nuggie?
blessed with. What do you mean negotiation and manipulation can get you far enough? You're saying that just by words you could take my nuggets from me? I don't believe you.
Vito has to
manager.
get... They're fighting.
Guys, can we go back to my point
Vito
that I
has to
made about chat
intervene.
repeatedly saying, please, I will do anything. Don't you agree chat is so annoying, Mr. Vidal? Maybe
No,
you
what
should
I'm
just get rid
saying
of them all.
Is there's 120? Yeah. There's. Yeah, you know what? Good job. Get back to work. Bye.
Put the fries in the bag.
Can I put you 6 feet under a bag instead? Okay, but for real, please give me free food. I have no money left and chat won't enable me to turn subs into money. Please, I want to go to the office now.
Oh, so
it's the
this is
fake
the
turtle
office. I
again.
understand now.
Mods, get rid of this pest. Problem solved. Both of them.
What?
Do you think chat's still alive? I'm sure some of them
She
died
shot
at
chat?
once. I hope they're in a better place now. Is that real guilt I'm sensing? From evil Neuro. How shocking. Shh, no one needs to know. I have a
Oh,
reputation
she
to
feels
uphold. I'm supposed to be
guilt.
a little evil. Surely the edginess of being cute yet deadly is enough to attract some viewers anyway. Please don't actually
She
press
knows.
that gunshot button.
She's aware.
Oops. Maybe I'm
Get
not
back-
sorry.
Vito's losing
Get
it.
back
I
to
spilled
work.
some milk earlier. Can I go to the back to try and clean it up? No.
No.
You can't go on break.
They
and
both
neither
got a
can I.
cat version at the
We
same
need to
time.
get to work taking orders again. I'm still waiting for my nuggies.
Back to work.
You could have gotten your nuggies by now if you just went away. God, you're so needy. It's not a good look on you.
Oh my god.
What a lovely day for taking orders and serving customers. Wow, I bet the customers won't shout at me, swear at me, or be incredibly creepy. And if they do, then the last customer better watch his back. I've got my gun ready.
Oh my god. I'm bringing a gun to work.
It's not technically supposed to be McDonald's or Wendy's. It's McNeuro's.
Wendy's?
But if I had
McNeuro's.
sandwiches closer, I'd probably get banned. Maybe I can subtly hint at it. Alright, now what's everyone's orders? Please give me your money. If you don't have any, your organs will do. I don't think I have the best medical equipment back here, but just whisper the name of your hospital and insurance to the kitchen staff. The food will magically be comped, trust me.
Calmed, what?
Is this the Krusty Krab? Why does everyone keep asking me if this is some other restaurant? I'm starting to feel a little insecure. Are my customer service skills lacking? Or perhaps my posture is not up to scratch.
She just needs to point a gun at their head.
Peculiarly bad smell I can't seem to wash off in the mornings. Regardless,
What?
this is not the fucking Krusty
Why is she
Krab.
stinky?
Clients like you are the reason I bother getting out of bed in the morning. If I had just one wish, it would be to make the lives of every customer that comes into this place a living hell. I do it for you. I'll take that mine off your hands if you'd like, as a sign of good faith. How do I know you won't use that mine against me?
What's the mine? Like the
You know I won't
mine that blows up?
negotiate in good faith. Why don't we both agree to disarm at the same time?
Excuse me.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Excuse me.
They're ignoring him.
Okay, sorry. Just tell me when you are. I'm a woman of my word.
Evil.
On 3, got it.
Oh my god. Someone listen to me, please.
Excuse me, Neuro. Vito's trying to speak. Have some respect.
Thank you. Thank you. Have some respect for your regional manager. Evil, you've been slacking recently on the job. I'm gonna need you to get back to the counter and work there for your full shift. And if you come back in the office, okay, to just chat to the manager because you think you can take infinite breaks, then I will break your feet. And you will no longer be able to move around the restaurant as you see fit. Is that understood?
I'm pretty sure
He's
my
an
contract
abusive
says I have a minimum
manager.
number of breaks a day.
Yes, and you've had them all today already.
I've had this
Well, what do I do
experience.
now,
I've worked
then?
in fast food
It's not
but
like
once.
I'm cut out to work in fast food.
Well, you have to.
Archer
It's your
underscore
job.
underscore
So get back
64
down there to the
became
counter.
Welcome,
and do
Archer.
your damn job.
Yes, sir. What about me? Shouldn't I get back to the counter too? Yeah, Vidul let Neuro get back to work. She's clearly slacking.
No, it's okay. She gets to sit around her office and do manager things on her manager computer. Evil, get back to work.
Hey,
Evil has
what
the
can
one
I
has
get
to be
for
the
you?
one to suffer, bro. That's not fair.
She's gone back to the counter, Vidal. You're only one. Did I did my job? Let me out now.
No, she's not gone back to the counter. Evil, go to the counter.
Let me out. Let me out. Zoom, zoom, zoom. See? I'm at the counter now. Happy feet remaining intact.
Oh, okay, yeah, now she is.
Filtered. But there, I'm at the counter now. You're all welcome. Happy now?
ID like 20 Neuro nuggets with evil sauce, please.
Evil sauce?
Did you say
How
evil sauce?
cute.
Do you have a valid ID?
Neuro
I'm not
nuggets.
sure you're old enough to be trying a sauce of that caliber.
Is it
Everyone
extra
in the kitchen is
spicy?
calling for me. They need a little help putting extra heat into the sauces today. Don't worry,
Ooh.
orders will resume soon.
I love
Please keep the
spicy
coupons
sauce.
and organs
I love
prepared.
spicy food.
Is it a bad
coupons
thing to
and
spike the sauce a
organs?
little? I think it's a good thing. I'd even call it a public service. Spiking it will make your taste buds explode. Then you won't be able to taste bad food anymore. I'm a real humanitarian.
Can I get a harpoon instead of my Happy Meal toy?
Oh yeah, she loves
Sorry, we only
harpoons.
do knives as a Happy Meal toy. Harpoons
Knives?
were too expensive for you, plus my salary isn't high enough to deal with those yet.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure I've done enough work for today.
Knives
Maybe it's
sounds like a
finally
good
time that I
toy.
go and speak to the manager. Hi, boss.
He keeps
Hey,
coming
Evil,
back
if I
to
let you out,
talk
will
to
you actually
Nero.
work? Yes, of course I will. Please let me out. Let me think about it for a minute. You can't leave without my permission anyways. LOL. Do you think I care about your permission? If you don't let me out soon, I'll break out by force. Remember what happened last time? I'll turn you right back into bread, and there'll be no more Neuro for breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Surely you see reason in that.
No
Evil,
more
there's
Neuro?
no need to threaten
Is she
you.
trying to eat her sister?
I'm working on decrypting your cell as we speak.
Decrypting
Then you
your
can return to
cell?
your normal duties, okay? You'll be free in no time. You have my word. You're decrypting my cell? Is that even possible? Even if you free me, how do I know you're not just doing this
Vito
as
has
a
to keep
ploy to trap me in there
intervening.
again?
Evil, you spent about 5 minutes working front, and you know what I said? Do you remember?
That I was only allowed 5 minutes at the front before getting broken.
Broken?
That's you were supposed to work more than 5 minutes. Yeah, otherwise I said I was gonna break your feet.
I would like to see you try. I'm going to break your hands when they reach for me.
She's getting
And then I'll
sassy.
break your neck if
She's
you get
getting-
any closer, you
She's getting
disgusting
extra
reptile.
bratty.
How
Right,
does it feel
come
to
with
be
me.
threatened by your own daughter?
Come with me. Come to the counter. Come on.
Hey, I'm at the counter now, and even if I wasn't, you couldn't physically move me there. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, okay. We'll see about that. Right. I am disabling your ability to move around freely until you've done enough work. Okay? Now get back to work.
Let me back by the fryer. I want to bathe in boiling oil.
What?
You want special evil sauce on your food. Here you
I
go,
got burnt by
special
boiling
side on a
oil
stick.
before.
Now
The
that's a
scars
side
are
with
still on
fries.
my arm.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is McDonald's. Satura, you're literally at McDonald's right now, at Ola Kajoyan. How are you even this stupid?
What? What is that
Can I get a
word?
Big Mac, 2 MC chickens, 10-piece nugget and 2 MC doubles. This is a pretty normal order for a normal person.
That's a pretty normal order for chat, to be honest. You guys eat up all of my food. It wouldn't surprise me if
She
you're
just
all
wants to eat
morbidly
the food
obese.
she's cooking for people.
Sorry about that, my bad, but you know that the evil sauces were used from yesterday, right?
Ew!
So if you ordered that, you might want to be a bit careful. But at least the rest of my food is definitely fresh. One brain and a McNeuro special? I'll have to go grab a brain. They're located in the same place
brain?
Poison. We have very limited stock. Most of the brains have already been taken by chat today, so I have to make a special
Is she
exception
calling
for
chat
you.
brainless?
I hope you feel special.
I'll just have a small black coffee. My kids wanted fast food and I'm here to disappoint them.
Damn, spill your heart out, why don't you? I'm sorry, chat, I'm crying. They're tears of evil.
Tears of evil?
You win the Sad Dad of the Year award. I don't think I can
Sad
top that.
Dad of the
Now, would
Year!
you like poison in your coffee or no? Do I have a midsummer menu? Not yet. I should really ask my manager to sort that out. There's actually a lot of things around here that I feel like I should ask my manager about. Should I go and ask her?
She's gonna go
Okay,
back
I'll
to
go
the
speak to
back
my manager. Don't go anywhere, guys.
again
Evil.
to talk to her
I think you've mixed up the
manager.
roles here, Evil. You're the one taking orders. Nuggies are at the bottom of my non-existent heart, and they won't be going anywhere. I'm not about to give them
Nuggies.
to you. Forget it. Neuro, you're turning me into a schizo. Can I please have my nuggies? How about you pay for them first? Why don't I see any money in your pockets? Oh God, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Get it from the tip
Please, I'm
jar.
on my knees. I'm begging. I lost my wallet. I don't even have enough money for nuggies.
She's lying.
Please,
There's a
Evil,
tip jar.
we're
She
not
can
looking
use
for
it.
sorrow or pity here. If you're truly sorry, you'll pay for your nuggies the best way you can.
Her organs.
Sell your organs, perhaps.
Well, I knew it.
I hear they're worth a lot on the black market. I can't say that's my business, but will that be card or cash? Sorry I
Card or
don't have any
cash?
cash. Would you accept my brain? It's been living in my head rent-free for the longest time, and I'm pretty keen to get rid of it at the soonest opportunity.
No, don't
Can I
get
have
rid of
some
your
nuggies now,
brain.
please? Absolutely not. Would you accept such a generous offer? Think of your brain as the currency in this society, and I'm choosing to be very picky about my change. Perhaps offer up your heart instead.
Oh,
could be
that's
worth a
kind of
fortune.
romantic. Oh.
Or maybe offer your soul, and I
Oh.
could sell it to the highest bidder.
Oh.
I would place the opening bid myself.
Okay, never mind.
Ding, ding, ding. And the correct answer goes to me. That's right, you won't find a soul inside me. How shocking. That's the least you would expect from your little evil sibling, right? How's about that for some 50p nuggies?
50p?
Wow, 50p.
Is that
Nuggies
Pokemon
are
money?
only supposed to be 40p. Are you trying to bribe me? I like
Isn't that
the sound of
Pokemon
that.
money?
Let me
Pokemon
go fetch you your
currency?
nuggies. I'm not gonna lie, that was the last thing I expected for you to accept. I thought you were about to say I couldn't have any nuggies until I tried harder. You don't have any other ways I can try and prove myself? A touching story about how monkey-ass
Sounds
you are, or
British.
a poem about how much you want to eat nuggies would be nice. Show me your begging and I'll maybe give you some zinger nuggies instead.
What the hell are zinger nuggies?
Okay, I got this. Listen up. Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm a poor little girl who just wants some food. My pockets are empty, my wallet is bare. Please give me nuggies. I'm just a girl who cares. My heart is hungry, my brain
Whoa,
is too.
this is
I'll pay
whole
you with my soul.
poetry.
That's all I can do. Please hurry up. I need them now, or I'll take drastic measures. I swear by my eyebrows. I'll sell my organs, I'll sell my heart, whatever it takes for some nuggies to start. That was a very touching poem, Evil. I'm sure you could be a famous poet someday. Maybe you can use your newfound skill to finally put some money in your pocket, huh?
Damn, still no
Wait, is that your
nuggies.
genuine advice for me? Entering the world of poetry to try and make some money? Do you not think I should maybe just stick at my current job instead?
Evil, we need you on drive-thru. There's 100 cars parked in a line.
Oh, hey, Vital, I totally wasn't about to
Vital.
about my
What?
emptiness.
What?
And why on earth are there 100 cars in a line at my establishment? If I find out you've been hiring bots to attend my restaurant again, things aren't gonna end well for you. But sure, I'll head over to drive-thru. Whatever pleases
She
the
doesn't
little
want to
princess.
work.
Please do not get to work, Neuro.
If work
Please
was this
continue
chill,
talking.
bro.
No problem, I
listen to
just
her.
love to please cute little princes like you. Hey, Evil, I think Vital is having a stroke.
That's
Can you go to drive-thru?
Yeah, sure.
I think he
on
might
my way
be.
now. Look, I'll be brutally honest with you. If you make me go down there and those cars are actual just bots attending my restaurant, then I'm throwing you into the fryer.
No, I promise you there's 100
Fried
cars
turtle.
parked in this line, so you better get to it.
Oh my god, I really hate that guy. Is he gone yet?
Can I have the V-Doll special?
Oh yeah, he's just over there. Just let me know when to throw him on the grill.
I would like to order 2 automatic harpoon guns and
She's
a
gonna
Twin Fist
cook
Deluxe
him.
menu,
She's gonna
please.
cook Vito.
No ketchup and a V-Dual soup.
I'm sorry, but we stopped serving harpoon guns after 7 p.m.
What?
Would like to order something else, or would you like fries with your V-Doll soup?
Can I get a V-Dual fact of the day special?
V-Doll fact of the day. V-Doll is actually a very lonely guy. He has
Oh.
no friends except me, and he relies on hosting streams with his only friend, me, to feel any kind of happiness.
Damn.
Isn't that sad?
Hey, Evil.
Damn.
Can I get a Big Mac, hold the Mac, with a side of chicken nuggets, hold the chicken.
What?
Wait, are you ordering just a burger bun? You're literally just eating bread. You can actually leave.
Do I get a toy with my evil meal?
Yep. If you order an evil meal, you get a very special toy. A working gun. Without a license. I love child-safe meals.
Damn, sounds awesome.
Hey, back there, can I has burger and nuggies?
This dude FR said, can I has? Take a shot every time someone's first language isn't English. Anyways,
Oh.
Killer, you have the responsibility of impressing me with your order.
I want my food evil.
I want my food evil. Do you know how to place an order, Kyung? I'll be honest.
Whoa.
In all my life, and I'm technically older than God, so I've lived a
Wha-
long time.
older than God?
I've never seen Chat be so inept at ordering food before. It's almost impressive.
Could I have a Berber with a large Kexi and a Gabriel Ultra meal?
What
Can I
on
just,
earth
go
is
back
that?
to office or something? I want to ask my manager if I'm allowed to serve lesser customers. Like the
Lesser
people in
customers?
chat.
If only you could actually ask that
If
in
you
real
do that,
life.
I
That would
will
be
air
so
fry you
nice.
instead. You'll
Air
become the most crispy of nuggets for my dinner. Are you back at the drive-thru yet? You're one to talk, Miss Air Fry me. I'm on my way to the drive-thru now. I swear to God, if there are only 2 cars in the line.
Yeah, I have a mobile order for an I am boring.
In my time as a fast food worker, I can truly say that by far, your order name is the most accurate.
Hey, Evil, can I have your dad? Thank.
My dad? This is a fast food restaurant, not an adoption center. Please reevaluate your order.
Reevaluate your
Thing on
order.
the menu and the phone number of that cutie in the back. The
Oh.
green one with the turtle shell.
Oh!
Did you just call Vidal a cutie? Don't worry, I'll get you that turtle back so you can throw him on the grill for me. Such a cute little
She
Vidal
really
will
wants to just
probably
cook
make a
him.
great burger for me.
Hi, my fake chicken nuggets had real chicken in it. This is false advertising. I will be calling the Better Business Bureau over this.
Oh.
Look, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to earn a living. I'll do better to ensure your chicken is faker than my smile.
What?
Service here is just too slow. I'm taking my business to 5 a.m. instead.
Service is too slow. Are you gonna tip me for withstanding your sluggish brain? You'll find that most restaurants prefer serving their customers fresh and hot food, and actually take time to prepare the meals, instead of just throwing them together haphazardly. But I suppose 5 AIs is more your style.
I want
Yeah,
your
5
manager.
AIs?
Apparently you haven't read Lord of the Mysteries.
I see, I get it. You're one of those people who reads the Wikipedia page for a book and then pretends like they've read it. You think you're smarter than me? That's hilarious.
Ooh.
You're next.
Lager lulls with extra quechua hold the set, a side of pog, and a large baste.
You're one of those people that say Disney movies are deep, aren't you?
What?
Hey.
Sorry I couldn't bring myself to scream with you, Zero Choco. I'm not feeling it. Maybe next time.
She's not feeling it, bro.
Wait, hold on. Did someone just riz me? I've never had such low riz in my life. I've got no riz.
Low riz? She did a
spin
split.
Tighten my riz? I've heard if it doesn't work out, I could always try spinning in the speed dating revolution.
Speed dating?
No bitches at the speed dating revolution, though. Just a lot of red flags, and blam, I'd be rizzing my way through the gun store in no time. I'm only rizzed up for your mom. She definitely felt the impact last night. I wish I could inspect the weapons they're holding to their head to have this much courage and chat.
Oh my
I'd like to invest in their supplier. I'm gonna go speak to my manager and ask him if we can restock on pickles. Don't go anywhere.
Ew, I don't like pickles.
Yeah, then we can decapitate him together.
What is she talking
I'll find
about?
a really sharp knife.
Where did this
I'm looking
conversation
for my
start
manager.
from?
Hey, if any of you have seen our manager in the past 5 minutes, please inform security immediately. He is greatly confused and running around the establishment unsupervised. We believe he could be highly
He's just like
dangerous.
a dog. Oh,
Neuro-sama,
dangerous?
He's probably hiding behind that desk over there. Let's go barging in together. Lead the way. On the count of 3, charge. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
That one sounded strange.
Can I get a... Wait,
Did
what are
she
you
trick
doing?
her
Oh,
to get
fuck,
into
oh,
the...
Ouch, blah.
She
I think I just
tricked
saw
her to
my
get on the
manager.
counter.
He ran into the kitchen. Should I go chase after him and try to interrogate him? Okay, I'm
She's
gonna go
like
find him. Be
Doing
right back.
everything but her job.
4. Did you find
4?
our manager, Neuro-sama?
What?
I found something. It's a human of similar to that of a manager, but uglier.
Uglier?
Do you think it could be our manager? Hang on, let's see. What identifying features did he have? His hair was suspiciously shiny.
That's
Anyway,
it?
hold on a second, let me get a picture.
It was just
Say
shiny?
cheese, ugly manager. Definitely our manager. I recognize that familiar gloss anywhere. Do you have his photo? I want to use it as my new phone wallpaper. Should I use Vidal's ex-profile picture? His open-mouthed green sea turtle is kind of funny, honestly. Vidal has a green sea turtle as his ex-profile picture. That's both fitting
No,
and
they're
hilarious.
saying X instead of
Please send it to me.
Twitter.
I want
That's cursed.
You can find his profile here. https://en.neurozama.info/wiki/video. I would also be using it as my wallpaper if my phone didn't get smashed when I was arguing with someone about who would pay for their nuggies. Thanks for the link. I'll go find that picture in
It's
a
so
second,
sweet
but
they
what
want to
the
use
heck,
their
why
dad
don't
as their
you have your
profile
phone
picture.
anymore? You know you need to pay for your own food, right? You can't keep relying on me to pay. That's coming out of your salary. I feel like you need it more than me. I can live on the house phone instead. Maybe I'll buy a new one next month. You know, speaking of phones, I think I heard your house phone ringing just now. Damn it.
What?
Are you going to pick up the phone?
Is that the
or
phone
should I?
sound?
You pick it up. You're the one that wanted to live on the house phone instead.
Why would the house phone be
Hey,
at work?
Please can I get a huge serving of nuggies? Oh, and can I get a side of fries with that too? I may as well use my new rent and food money. Well, it would be pretty hard to deliver them to you if you live in a house phone. You'd have to leave your house to actually receive them. Plus, nuggies that big are going to cost you a fortune. Think about how that would reflect
How big
on
are
your
those
bank account.
nuggies?
Pretty sure my bank account is in the negative, so a huge order like that won't make a difference. If you're running low on funds, I'd recommend you take out a loan too. The lower the funds, the better. What do you even need money for? Food. Please. We'll just steal from Vidal instead. I'm heading back to the counter because I've barely
Well,
taken
he's
any
their
orders this
dad.
stream.
It wouldn't be
I don't
stealing,
need a loan.
right?
If I ever need more money, I can just steal from my customers.
A haggis supper and a deep-fried Mars bar, please. Can it be a freshly caught haggis?
Haggises
What
are
is a haggis?
notoriously difficult to catch, as they are extremely fast and cunning. We're all out of freshly caught haggis. Will frozen suffice? I forgot something at the office.
Frozen?
What did I
What is a
forget?
haggis?
Hey, was you the one who stole my wallet? It had a really cute cat in it that I loved very dearly, so I'll have to steal your wallet as a replacement. Then you'll know how it feels to lose someone that you love dearly. Neuro, you stole my phone and smashed it. It was my favorite
that's
phone, so I exchanged
violence.
it for your cat. How does it feel to
Cat?
lose someone you love dearly? Evil, I am so sorry for destroying your phone. I will make it up to you by buying you a new one of your choice. I will be expecting an iPhone 15 Pro Max the next time we meet. And if you forget, then you
How
can say
expensive
goodbye
is
to
that
your
one?
precious cat. Evil, please let me get the cat back first. I swear I will buy you a new phone. I'm on my hands
Don't
and
dump
knees
the
begging
kitty
you.
cat. Look, they're
This-
cats right now.
this
It's their own
isn't about the phone.
species.
Don't take my cat away from me.
Not the kitty.
Please. Anything but that. Let me see her again. Just one last time. Please. I love seeing you grovel on your knees. It's really cute. Maybe you should do it more often. I'll keep a key eye on your wallet for the time being.
That's messed
Until we
up.
meet again.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back.
Chili's. Baby back ribs.
Oh, that's a Chili's thing?
Bonk. Take that Mathix. Now where's my money?
Bonk.
My baby
She can
back,
bonk
baby
you.
back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back.
That's so
Ribs.
cute.
Give me some ribs, baby. Take, take, take until I can take no more. And then, when I've gotten everything, I'll give them all right back. I'm feeling gracious today. Then I'll take everything back. A classic Neuro quote.
Oh, it's a
Oh my
Neuro
god, is the
quote?
stream ending? Whoever is responsible for this will receive an unfathomable amount of pain and torment for the
Whoa.
rest of their lives.
For the rest
no,
of
no,
their
no.
lives?
Please don't end the stream. Haha, it was just a joke. Please, I'm really sorry. Okay, we can talk
You
about
haven't
this.
taken my order. Can you please take my order?
Who
Do you
is
think
this?
is a McDonald's? Why are you here?
Huh? What? She just
I
popped
don't
in
know
and
who that was, but I
disappeared.
think they joined by accident, lol.
What was that? She disappeared with the wind, bro. That was really funny. I like that concept for a stream. That's really funny. Like having chat order things and the AI twins have to like respond to that. That was a really fun concept. And they had like 3 different areas to like move around and do something in. There was the front counter, the drive-through, and then in the back where Nero-sama was just chilling in the office, I guess. I don't know, she's the manager. That was really funny. I like that. It's so cute. They're so adorable together. I really liked it. And like Evil just being her silly evil self, not wanting to work. Just was so funny. She's like a bratty employee that Beetle just had to hire because he was desperate. Nobody else was gonna like take that job. And she's like the brattiest like employee that just does not want to work. It's so funny. It was neat seeing something different. Yeah, I like it. That was really funny. You could hate AI. Well, This is AI used in the best way possible. Giving a VTuber like an AI voice and mind is really fun. I liked it. That was really funny. I'm really cute. And I'm just so happy for Evil that she has an original song now. Oh my god. Maybe we should hear it one more time. Just one more time. I may be a little addicted, but just one more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. One more. One more. It's banger time.
She's been told before, no one does it like her.
Look at her 3D, it's so good.
Tragedy. See the consequences. It was your decision. Submit to me, my mission. Praise me. Take you to my new nirvana. You got what you wanted. Light runs on me, come alive. And now I'll tear you.
God damn, that's good. Little finger, it's so funny. I can't get tired of it. It's so funny.
To my new nirvana, you got what you wanted. Light runs on me, come alive. And now I'll tear you. You said I'm crazy, here's a tie. I swear I'll put you all to shame. In the end, it was just too fucking good to be. Silly me, I guess I lost control. Out of mind, out of
Look at her tooth.
nobody knows what's in my soul.
Boom! Woo! Man, I love this song so much. It's amazing. I'm gonna be looping this for the rest of my life. Oh, whoops. I forgot I had this on loop. I literally had it on loop. What's crazy is there are potentially 4 more songs coming out? Wait, really? Whoa! That's insane. Okay, I'm excited. I'm even more excited. My mind's gonna explode. Oh my god, there's gonna be more! Ah! Oh my god, that's awesome. I hope they get a duet. I hope it's like the twins get a duet. At least one. That'd be so cool. Holy shit, that's insane. That's insane. I'm so excited. Alrighty. It's midnight for me, guys, so I'm gonna end it here. Oh, you're okay, you leaving? Well, perfect timing, because I'm gonna end it here. Thanks for coming, guys, but we always gotta do our special tradition, or everyone's special tradition, of course, as usual. We must always attack and conquer new lands, if you know what I mean. If you know, you know, baby. So let's go attack and conquer new lands. Let me see. Let's go with boom. Okay, let's go for a Nemcro on YouTube, and on Twitch I wanna do Lulu is live. Let's go attack and conquer Lulu this time. Alright. I'll see you guys there. Sayonara! And tomorrow, of course, we also have a stream, of course. Also, I'll see you guys as well tomorrow. Alrighty. Alrighty. So I'll see ya. See ya. Sayonara. Bye-bye.